Lemming the streaming.
Okay.
He screams softly. To the void.
There is no soft scream. There's only Sephiroth.
You fuck
Sephiroth!
right off. You fuck him right off.
One viewer. Two viewers.
I swear to Fluff, I'm gonna bonk you next time.
What? I was stopping at the second one.
Okay.
Trust me, you don't want to go through the whole, like, double digits of that nonsense, because otherwise everybody's going to get annoyed by it. You don't want that.
Correct.
And
It's not funny anymore if everybody's angry.
And my OBS microphone is on now.
So let me go ahead and get on the stream. Just to verify.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
This is the time to just do like general mic check, make sure everybody's okay,
Mhm.
as well as volume checks for people on stream.
Hello, Forgetful Legend.
As soon
I
as
can
these
hear
bloody
Gracie
ads
just fine.
leave, I
Yeah,
can hear
I can
them
he-
just fine. But I'm waiting
Yeah.
for the stream to die.
No,
Like,
I
the ads to
I was
die.
talking about in stream. I heard it.
Okay, cool. But yeah, when the ads are dead, there they go. Finally.
It's like,
I'm
God
sorry,
dang it.
that entire exchange was interrupting Alavi just every time Bryce was trying to talk.
It's okay. We do this a lot. It's kind of unfortunate.
It's a commonality that has been happening since I've known Harzath.
We got completely out of reach.
Lol.
The reason why it
Just as far
happens,
as it
well,
is.
voices tend to take a moment before they actually transmit. When you're speaking, it takes like a full second for your actual sentence to come out.
Wow, this entire stream is just average.
Ah.
iPad.
Wow, a 50 and a 10. Amazing.
Hey, listen! It's an average roll. No, it's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not like the best. It's just there.
Although
I think that Scream Nut doesn't even know what to make of this.
although it technically isn't a 50, it's a 40 because the 10 on a D10 is actually a 0.
Yes.
Yeah.
But if you get a 0 and if you get the 0 and a 0,
Mm-hmm.
you get
Then it'll be
100.
100. But in this case, it's a 40.
No. It's just 50. Don't overcomplicate it.
Then how do you get a 40?
A 40 on one. Actually, let me roll percentile real fast. Just
To
verify
be
something.
fair,
If
there's
it's
supposed to
not
be
in
like a
cooldown.
D1.
It's
I mean,
in cooldown.
there's supposed to be a D100 die. It just, for whatever reason, it uses like a different kind of die set and then rolls another one with it.
I'm not putting a D100 on here. Just gonna have percentiles. Making an actual normal dice set.
A D100 isn't considered normal?
It's not typical in a dice set. You have a D4, a D6, a D8, two D10s, a D12, and a D20.
Yep.
So what the heck's making the percentile then?
The
two
two
D10s.
D10s. Typically, here, let me just bring my camera up. Typically, you have your normal D10, which is this, and then you have your percentile D10, which is this. It has a 0 after every number.
There it is. 77.
And
Oh, heck.
where's the 0, 0? That's a 0, 0. So a roll like this would be 20.
You're reading that backwards.
No, I'm not.
That's 2.
Wait, no. Either way. Roll like this would be 100. And a roll like this would be 40.
Yes.
That is more convoluted than it needs to be. Gonna be real.
Not really.
You read the larger the two. You read the 2-digit die first,
Mm-hmm.
and then you read the single-digit die second,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why it's called a percentile die.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get double zeros and you get a 7, that's 7.
To be fair, I remember watching something that had actual D100 dice, and for you to get a critical success, you had to like roll like anywhere between a 1 and an 8.
Wouldn't it be between 92 and 100?
No, it goes in reverse because the particular system relies on the lower number being the better.
Oh, is it because like you're trying to roll under particular stat? So
Correct.
the higher the stat gets, the more chance you have to roll under it.
Correct.
I see.
Cool.
Oh, so this just reminds me of fucking... Who is that Star Trek guy again? I'm trying to remember what his name was.
Can you
Well, I mean,
describe him?
the game was a Warhammer tabletop thing, so
Hold on, Harzaf.
Can you describe him?
The Star Trek guy who was both on Big Bang Theory and also gets just shitty rolls in every campaign he gets.
Oh, you're talking about him.
Yes, who is him? I'm trying to remember his name.
Shit. That's just. Yeah, it's on the top. I know who you're talking about.
Spock?
Mm-mm.
Scott Bakula
No,
as
wait.
Captain
I'm at-
Archer.
With
They're talking
Spock.
about.
Will Wheaton.
They're talking about.
Will Wheaton.
Oh,
It just reminds me of Will Wheaton, where in every tabletop he always gets bad rolls. Whether it's a tabletop that requires high rolls, he rolls low. If it's a tabletop that requires low rolls, he rolls high. And it's become a meme.
oh god, I think I know which video you're talking about, and that being a meme. It's like the one guy that literally has to roll something, and they just skip his turn because they know exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, I see now. Wesley Crusher. Sorry. I know that Spock was referenced a lot when it came to Big Bang Theory. That's why I'm like, wait a
Mhm.
minute, is that who you're looking for?
Nope. Will
Fair.
Wheaton was the Crusher.
Shut off, Wesley.
You know,
It's just like,
Go on 8,000.
I miss when Will Wheaton did that hosting for that show on YouTube, going through different tabletop games.
One sec.
I have a Glacier Cherry Gatorade.
somebody who has such rotten luck with video games that they specifically rely on playing rogue and getting to 11th level just so they get the fucking like reliable talent. Just so they can have any chance at a good roll. God, that video was something else, man.
But that said, how is everyone in chat?
We have 10. Corbin, what is that? What is that creature? The idiot Spian?
Oh, that's a friend of mine.
Vidiot.
Yeah.
He's been.
It's just Artemis's Sona.
I know. I'm trying to identify what it is. Is it like, what is that?
Yeah, maybe over
A
over
kobold.
it, you can see it bigger.
Oh, it's a kobold. Okay,
It's a kobold.
fluffy kobold.
Mm-hmm.
Furbold.
That's it. We're 10 minutes in.
Just give it one more quick minute.
Right.
Just so we can get into the mindset. And also, I sent straight a link earlier.
Yes, you did.
A link to the past.
And I see you're already there. And for Bryce, I might as well send you this. That's a shame, Smith. Alright, so are we ready?
I'm still not sure that's possible.
Probably not. So, that. Welcome everyone to session 122. Don't mind the screen.
Next, Knive. The answer is yes. Of course, we have to use that image of Apollo.
Look, he's not gonna magically get better.
So, a few days after the mission at the old plasma camp, everyone is settling at the tavern.
At least almost everyone.
Most people are.
Glacy, I do not have vision on my token.
You're further to the left. Apollo, meanwhile,
Has no control over his token.
Row.
you have vision. You have vision and control in your token. Go to the guild hall.
I'll restart my.
Oh.
I was seeing nothing there. Let me restart.
I'll just move your token real quick and stretch it out. Apparently. Do you see
Okay.
yourself?
Now I see myself.
That's it. Don't go over there, because Apollo's gonna do a thing. Don't go over there, 'cause
I'm moving back.
that said, we are at the tavern.
Get back. God dang it, to see that Power World bed again.
Smile.
Keep forgetting you put that in there.
Elvar at the time is just sitting with Danica, having a little chat with her.
So what have we been chatting about?
Life, the past, and just catching up.
And
while
that's
you-
why I've been there this entire time.
Yes. All while Alluvia is giving him the pensive stare across the table.
I'm gonna do a typing. Where's the button? There's the button.
Here's the button.
Well, nice to see you walking on 2 feet. Well, at least 4.
I was about to say, I haven't done that in a while.
Good times.
How do you feel? Been out the clinic for a couple days.
I'm off my painkillers, and I remember what it's like to actually be able to keep down a meal.
That's always a good start.
You do not want to know how long it took to even get him that far.
3 days in total.
You remember that?
Kind of hard not to, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, it's good to know that the treatment at least kept you stable.
What, you doubt Anak and Elizabeth?
No. I just doubted that your leg would ever come back to the same place that it was supposed to be.
Elizabeth basically did 90% of the work first thing when she got me in.
Well, to be fair, in spirit, you're her dad.
So
I
that
tried
just
to
means I'm
help.
stubborn. Got it.
To be fair, I did try to help where I could, but I felt like I was getting in the way.
Well, to be fair, it was kind of crowded in there.
I just
That
had to
it
make sure
was.
that you at least got through.
Apologies. Galatius just mumbles.
Well, still good to see you around.
Good to
And
see
in
you all
better
around as
health.
well.
Yeah, it's just not often I deal with someone shooting me. She just glares across the table.
Believe me, Lucy, I've been thinking on that my entire time here. Let's not bring that back up.
On another note, Apollo, if you wouldn't mind parting with it, I can go talk to one of my siblings and see if we can get your scarf fixed up.
Let me think on that a moment, Apollo would say, looking the scarf over. Granted, the individual who took the commission from Resolute to make this is well, he will not be joining us soon. And I've never heard of anyone being able to produce a scarf quite like this. So sadly, I don't think you'd be able to restore it to what it needs to be.
Out of curiosity, what was the importance of the scarf? Like, what it's supposed to do that you mentioned? Because I don't remember you ever mentioning that.
Aside from a sentimental gift from my time working with Resolute, it does grant me. Let me look this over because I actually need to remember this. Let's see. Items. It's more sentimentality than anything else. In a previous life, it made it so that electrical attacks did not have the effect that they were supposed to have against me. Which was very useful considering how much I worked with Eaton.
I'm guessing in the time when you were a water type at one point.
That is correct.
So for you, it would be very useful.
Padrock looks to Apollo, then looks around. You know, I didn't see him in the shop earlier. Any idea where he is?
What, Aiton?
Yeah.
Probably down in his lab. Or just out running an errand. The man can take care of himself.
You could say he's out running an errand.
You know how he gets. He finds something to work on, and he's off to the races. He'll be back in time.
I would hate to imagine.
Sooner than you think, in fact.
I would hate to imagine what happens when he's hyperactive.
He was never one for being hyperactive, per se.
I would have said
That said, in his
enthusiastic.
early days, many more of his contraptions had a way of exploding, especially when I got too close to them.
Go ahead, Giga.
No, I already said what he said. Yeah.
Rain, at the mention of the experiment exploding, just quietly lets out a breath and just goes back to his notes and is like, yeah. Still got a few patches here and there from that.
Oh, what was the quote I once read? The most brilliant minds often come with unstable practices.
Yeah, that's
At least I
certainly
think that's what it
accurate.
said.
Something like that.
I imagine once in a blue moon, those unstable practices become stable, and then it's a miracle. Speaking of miracles, he looks over to Elvar, and then Apollo, and back at Elvar again. I am honestly surprised everyone is taking this whole thing so well.
3 days is a bit of time to decompress from everything that's happened.
To say nothing of understanding when someone is not necessarily in control of their own capabilities.
Speaking of which, what was that?
I think that came from the training grounds.
All right. I'll handle it.
You can sit, Apollo.
Apollo, wait, come back. Come back here.
I wouldn't worry about it.
What, you're not the least bit curious about it?
Oh, I'm very curious, but I'm sure he'll be fine. After all, he's someone else that doesn't know the extent of their capabilities.
I mean, remember when I ended up using Earthquake for the first time and everyone in the town panicked?
Just a little bit. But if you must go, at least go with someone else. I know you're out of the infirmary, but I'd rather you at least walk with someone else just to make sure nothing happens.
If I must, I'll go with him.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Unless you insist. I was going to ask Sarah to come with me.
Oh, well, there you go.
Honestly, you just sit. Ellaby, I've got an eye on him. Don't worry.
I'm more surprised you don't just fly him over there.
Oh, come
Don't
on, I'm not
tempt
that
her.
mean.
It's like, don't tempt her.
Meanwhile, I will do a small jump back in time for those interested.
We can do that.
Before, yeah, a small
Just
jump
like-
back in time before those two actually get there.
Hands off your tokens real quick.
Okay. So, where to start this? Ah, perfect. So, Levi, along with Kua, Levi would be going in towards one of the targets on the, basically in the field, and hard at work. He's just training. And I'm going to start popping moves.
In relation to that snipe, it's just reminding me of murder drones. It's like, Dad, get out of my room.
1, 2, 3. And I'll put this here. Actually, I put this here. So, at the moment, Levi's just doing something akin to a passive generation of energy. Kua recommended that Levi gather energy for what was to come, what he wanted to do, and, well, Levi does that in his own way. Passive rage. Using draconic skills and just building up energy over time as he's doing his best to prepare for something big. And one more
All
fidget
right.
in the one. Beautiful. Go ahead.
As Levi's gathering this draconic energy, Kua's going to glance over to the far substitutes. You might want to aim for those ones for your first blast. Don't want to be too close to you. He says before lifting his wings. I'm not used to charging my draconic energies externally like you, but I can do enough for a visual guide, he says as he puts his two wings together, the draconic energy flowing through them as he begins to gather a small pulse between them. Starting as the central orb of a Draco meteor, before small lumps, the secondary charges, begin to form on its surface, causing the main orb to shrink as they drain energy in the formation. This is much weaker than a proper one, but I'm keeping it small for demonstration. Try to keep the payload charges slightly smaller than the radius of the core charges.
Okay. Simple. And as he says that Levi would put his own claws together. And similar to Dragon Claw, he would funnel energy towards the tips of his fingers and exhale carefully, trying to maintain focus. And soon enough, the first part was completed. He has a core, a sphere that is forming in his hands and getting progressively larger, and with what he's funneling in. And once the core was formed, he just tries to focus himself, say, okay, now the charges. Create the charges through the core. Make the charges through the core. And he's still funneling energy into it. And you can start seeing spines appear. Kinda. It looks like they're doing it right. At least for Levi, it looked like he was doing it right as the core was starting to form parts on the sides of it. However, for Kua, this was not correct. This was clearly an instability. He is not sure what he's doing, but it looks like it worked. It looks like it's proper, but it's not. It's really not.
Levi.
Yeah.
Well, how did you get your charges into that shape?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make them through the core.
That's. I've never seen them sharp before. They've always been some kind of round.
And-
just safe.
At that point, you can see Levi's hands visibly start shaking as he's trying to figure out what to do with it. Before, like,
Oh.
understanding he's losing control, he just throws it into the air. Just launches it.
Okay, focus on your target.
He's focusing on the target. And, well,
Boom.
I got good news and bad news. The bad news? It effectively blew up, everything over here. Well, actually, no, that's the good news. The bad news is it did not form properly. It did not form properly whatsoever. It did not explode when it was in the air. It landed with the core. And the charges as one. The core was part of the explosion. And, so the dummies are gone.
This is what we call an oopsie daisy.
What Levi made was not a Draco meteor. They made a Draco mortar.
Are we sure it's not a Draco howitzer?
Give it time.
You definitely have the power down.
Draco Armageddon.
Unfortunately, you might want to work on your structure before firing anything like that off close to your allies.
He just gets a thumbs up. I was like, understood. Sorry about that.
Honestly, not too bad for a first attempt.
All the substitutes are gone.
I'm sorry. Louis, you said all the substitutes are gone. My first thought, everyone in McKinney is dead.
Kua's gonna step in, gently lean a wing on Levi's shoulder. Hey, went better than my first attempt. I don't even know how many windows I broke.
Oh.
Yeah, those charges went off like fireworks gone wild. They did not go for the target.
So, do you think anyone's gonna notice the massive crater where the dummies were?
Well, at least you didn't blow a hole in the wall, right?
Yeah!
Sunny sneezes in the distance.
Somehow the fence literally untouched.
No, the fence probably has like a charred mark on the edge of it. If not, it was just completely laid out. Like it's like leaning towards the guild.
I picture the fence has been kind of like ripped out of the ground a bit and is bent away. So it's just like there's this like comic curve in the fence where the impact was.
Wow.
Sarah and
Oh.
Apollo arrive, and the first thing that comes out of Sarah's mouth is, "What in the ever-loving fuck happened here?"
Raider.
There are a lot fewer dummies over there and a lot more holes.
In a single word answer to your question, Levi. Levi happened. Kua says with a proud tone in his voice.
Sarah whips her head, looking at Levi with the biggest glare on her face.
Trying to take Sunrose's position. And Araya is gone. They're like, nope, I'm out of here.
Nothing. What in the ever-loving gods did you do to cause that many holes? I thought that was my job to cause craters in the ground.
Irae just smirks and flies past Sarah.
Wait, what happened to the big hole?
So I may have been trying to learn something new. And well, something new happened.
Explain.
So I guess the best way to put this is I'm trying to learn how to use my sensei's signature move, and it did not go according to plan.
I know exactly what this move is.
It's just there were dummies there. There were dummies there.
You know, if you wanted to practice a dragon move, you could have just asked me, right?
Yes, but alternatively, gestures to the other dragon next to him.
Gestures to self. Dragon doesn't affect me.
Yeah, but he still needs to learn how to do it.
Can we find a compromise here and say that you both should have been involved with this?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Yes.
Probably.
Yes, I agree.
Although, I got a feeling when I get some time, I'm gonna have to learn how to rebuild a fence. Because I don't think fences are supposed to bend that way.
It'll be a nice little construction project for you to use.
As well as replant grass.
I mean, this isn't the worst damage I've seen the training yard in. Isn't there a budget in the guild for this kind of stuff?
I'm sure. I'm sure, knowing how many people come through here. I mean, I don't see any spines in the ground from Farinor. But yeah, let me try again. Just do me a favor and don't be on that side. That's kind of where I'm aiming. And with that, Levi's puts his hands together again and tries to focus once more. And I'm going to roll this. Oh boy.
Oh, that's
Jiminy Christmas!
that is unfortunate.
Oh, 7.
I mean, that's not
Oh.
too bad.
It's an 8!
It's an
Eight-
8 on a D100,
8K.
man.
That's a D100.
Oh, I thought that was a D20. My bad.
That's an 8 on a
yeah.
D100. You
Oh,
are
Paul, you might want to back off a little more.
cool. That involves you too.
I'll let this scene play out, and
Okay.
if he needs to, I have something I can do.
Okay, I will go ahead and do it accordingly. So, you see Levi's claws like focus in on a space in between, and yes, once more, you can see draconic energy focusing on the spot, and you can see it slowly but surely building up larger and larger, more effectively. And with this focus, he's going to close his eyes, say, okay, core's made. Now, the charges. Focus the charges. Focus the charges. And once more, you're going to see shapes come out of the core as the core starts to shrink. And yes, it looks less sharp, more rounded, but still very clearly pointed as Levi's trying to make it again. And once more, you can see his hands start to shake as he's trying to maintain control over it. And as Levi realizes what's going on, he's like, okay, this is not good. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. And he tosses it into the sky towards this direction and backs up.
How far does it get before it even blows up?
Actually, that's a good question. Because he's gonna toss it into the sky, and you know what, AK? I'm gonna have fun with this. That was a pretty low roll after all.
Oh no.
About this far, and about about 5 feet up.
But far enough that wouldn't hit them.
I'll leave that to the GM.
Oh boy.
So it's about here, 5 feet up.
Oh, it's right in your face.
Oh, 7. Oh, 7, buddy.
Wait, I have something for this. Kua's just going to grab the scuff of Levi's neck and pull him out of the way before Levi takes the damage.
That works.
Oh, that's neat.
That works.
That's actually a normal ability that Noivern get.
So he just like gets pulled back and just.
Wait, how does Badrock not have that? Huh?
Good question. What I can
think
say
it's
is,
more of a dodging ability than actual psychic stuff.
yeah. That said, this dummy's probably gone.
This is not the substitute's day.
And as Levi's just kind of hanging there in Kua's hands, just like by the scruff, he just looks over to Apollo, like, so I may have made a Draco mortar.
Well, sign you up for an artillery unit or whatever Danica calls those things.
He's part of the Kua squad.
Would people be too upset if I said I was proud?
Concerned, yes, but not upset because unlike Sarah and I, this isn't my mess to clean up.
Yeah. I would ask Aluvi, but Aluvi would probably look at me like this is my fault, and it is my fault, so I can't just ask him to like shape the ground to fix it. So would be easier.
You know, the amount of dummies you destroyed. They might have to pull some money out of the TARP budget for the training grounds budget.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned by that. Aren't the training dummies supposed to come back after a certain point?
They will. Eventually. That
I'd
said,
be very upset with you, though.
That said, Levi is going to. Never mind.
Steen's
Go
duty
ahead.
calls.
Go ahead.
Levi was going to send a message out to Aluvi. He's like, "Hey, Aluvi,
You do realize that they're calling right now, right?
yeah, I hear it. It can wait." And with that, he just looks over to Kua. Is like, "Can we just ride back to the tavern?"
Do I even want to know what you did over there?
You'll find out.
Kua's gonna sweep under Levi. Actually, Kua's gonna sweep under Apollo, take him on the back, grab Levi with his hind claws and hold him by the shoulders as he flies those two back to the tavern.
And
I'll let you handle moving the tokens, Glacy.
I'm
Meep, meep.
already on it. Just
Cool.
pop.
Oh, no fair! Cool got a head start. That's not fair.
I'll be back.
I'll move you two up too.
Where? I'm the fast one here. Where? Wait, where the fuck did I go? Where am I? Where'd I go?
You went so fast, you don't know where you went. Congratulations.
Oh, there I.
You think Kua ain't fast?
Kua's a jet.
I mean,
Oh shit! Hang on. Okay, there I am. I'm an actual plane.
They're a jetpack.
Points at the other actual plane down by the lake.
Latia says hello.
Listen, you're the speeder jet. I'm for commercial travel.
commercial.
Commercial travel.
Sarah is the 747 for international travel.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that means she crashes a lot.
No, I don't.
Ah.
Hey now. Look,
we
you
would
blow
like
up
to
a
know
guy
your
one
location.
time and nobody let you live it down.
Only once.
Boeing
We
would
don't
like to
talk
know
about
your
the DTO
location.
incident. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about the meteor
Only
incident.
one.
I'm,
Once.
I'm talking.
We don't.
I'm talking about the 747 Boeing.
Yeah, like I said, Boeing would like to know your location.
It's the same thing as the fucking meteor incident from DTO. We don't talk about it.
Speaking of meteors,
Absolutely nothing else. Mhm.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
she knows.
Shine.
That said, I'm gonna wait until everyone's back.
I'm back.
God.
Everyone else here?
Nonsense, Sarah. You can't call her. Tell her to die.
Straight here.
I'm present.
So, Lincilla and Rain got a notification that someone has returned. And Lincilla has called for Emmy to alert the team to come to the tavern, as they see a large shadow in the sky approaching.
As the large shadow approaches, you'd hear from a loudspeaker from the approaching ship. With the giant bird and two-legged dog, please evacuate the airship landing area.
God, that I was here. Trevor picks up Trevor, walks out of the way. I can't move Trevor. You're gonna have to move him over here. I pick him up by the scruff and drag him over.
Will the two-legged dog and giant bird please clear the landing area?
I'm not. And she just walks up at the thing.
Sorry.
The
The
walks
walking, talking, Katarian fried chicken.
Stop making me catch strays out of character. Jesus. I'm just here.
I guess that answers where he's been.
And they soon see the sight of a familiar thing landing in the area.
Wait, it's back.
Is that what I think it is?
Eaton just, as the ship's propellers wind down, Eaton leans over the railing, grinning at the team. Congratulations! The repairs are finally finished.
Good grief.
Hollow
I
gets
didn't
himself
think this-
down into pouncing position, and then leaps up, pounces on Eaton, giving him a hug. Thank you so much for getting this back for us. Hollow
Eaton
says,
wraps his arms around as he lets him fall onto his back. Hey, it's the least I could do. And what can I say? It was a pretty good challenge.
I'm honestly surprised you could get this thing working again.
He just looks over the railings. Well, we had good records of all the upgrades you had purchased. We recovered what we could. Most of the stuff had to be remounted into scraps, so there's a lot of new parts around this. got a good deal on the wood, but things should be in working order. Just be a little more careful on the throttle. Since the parts are a bit newer, they will be a bit more sensitive than you're used to with driving.
Hear that, Badrock? No rough and reckless driving.
Hey, tell that to
Hey.
Apollo.
I'm not the one who rides the clutch the entire time when trying to land.
And Padrock's not the one who crashed an entire freaking airship twice.
I do not ride the clutch.
Is that why we were burning through it well before the warranty expired?
What's a warranty?
I like that.
Ian's just gonna turn to Apollo as he stands up slowly. You know, I don't see what you're going off on about. Whenever we did the inspections, it looked like whoever was driving always handled the ship well.
Either way,
Honestly, out of all the teams, yours is probably one of the more careful ones with their airship.
well, we do have a pretty good mechanic on standby. I'll say, motioning with his head over to Levi.
Levi is actively having a giggle fit. Don't mind them.
Levi, what are you laughing about?
He just sits up, stares at Aluvi, looks to Apollo, looks to Padrock, looks back to Aluvi. I miss the banter. I miss the banter between the team, is all.
He just blinks twice. He's like, what is he on about?
This is why I like being part of a rescue team.
Well, now you guys got your second home back.
Amen to that.
That's the first time I'm hearing it be called the second home.
Might as well have been with how often you guys were on it.
And I will say Levi will excuse me, effectively run under ship and put away the O2 kit back on the ship. As well as the blanket. For now. Or the cloak, rather.
So, were you going to explain why you were calling me earlier?
Oh, I'm gonna need your help with Ground Shaper.
Why?
It's better if you see it for yourself, Paul would remark.
It's that bad, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we can deal with it later.
Bedrock steps over, looking at Levi. You know, for as big a boom we heard, I'm surprised there's not more scratches on you.
Well, the scratches all went somewhere else, thankfully.
And he points to Kua. They kept me safe.
Imagine he would.
And with that, Levi's going to go ahead and head back to their spot, considering they were summoned, aside from the ship.
Well, we were calling
And
you
Winslet.
primarily about the ship because Heaton had just called us saying he was coming back. Or at least about back.
Glad to get the notification for it. And glad to see the airship back.
Well, you know Eaton wouldn't let her go out in one piece. That said, we've been going over some documents. No, you won't be going on a mission today.
Documents? Such
I
as?
Before we get to that, Apollo,
Yes, sir.
In the span of your hospitalization, your destructive team member there did manage to take up your role as leader. Temporarily, but expectedly. He took care of the report of your mission, took care of several other aspects of the tasks that I needed of him done, or rather, needed of you, but he took care of it. So you don't have any homework beyond knowing what he did.
Paul would pass a glance over to Levi, nodding with a smile before looking back over to Rain.
Be that as it may. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Be that as it may, I can't imagine you'd be calling us over just to talk about that.
I'm not.
Danica.
Or, well, yeah, go ahead.
Danica. You made mention of a name that is on the computer screen at the camp several days
As a
ago.
matter of fact, that reminds me. Does the name Elefaria mean anything to you all?
I do feel like I've heard the name, but I'm blanking on where it was I heard that name.
Same here.
Levi would lift a hand. Eleftheria is, as least from what I learned, the last name of Athero, yeah?
Not just that. I didn't realize he had a connection to that clan.
Elefaria is a clan?
Well, clan, organization, depends who you ask. They've been around for a long time, since, well, mine, Sarah's, and technically Elvar's time. But I hadn't heard from them gods know how long. So imagine my surprise to see that as Lefero's last name.
So, what is this leading to?
They were reclusive, extremely reclusive. I know they were wanting to come here to Cassia, but we never learned why.
I imagine it was the same reason as my own family being reclusive as they were.
Unfortunately, I don't know for sure. The only things I know about them came from whispers and rumors. As far as I was aware, the family died out in the years since.
The Wayfinders.
Long time ago.
How long has it been at this rate, Danny?
Long enough. Long
You
enough
still
for us to be old.
Hey, you still got the same one that I made for you that day all that time ago?
Let me see, it's probably in my bag somewhere.
You know, that
Sure,
begs the question.
Hmm.
If Lethero is of that particular namesake, is that why he's kind of out and about doing what he is now? Is there a reason why he's acting like this if he's supposed to be reclusive?
I can shed some light on that.
Linsoa just put some papers on the table.
Me and Linslow were taking some time to look over the information that you guys acquired at that plasma camp. And majority of it being the information that Elvar oh so thankfully made your team admin over. Now, a lot of this documentation comes from, well, sorry, but our dead... He lifts a finger to do air quotes. Our dead friend, Zenaida. Nevertheless, listen up. There's a lot here. To read verbatim, a secret organization few have ever heard of, the Elftheria clan sought to free Cassia from its prison. Supposedly, they appeared around the time of Team Plasma, but they kept a low profile, which is why the Wayfinders did not know so much about them as we can clearly see. Zenaida has documents stating they intended to use Plasma's work to break the bubble. But when Plasma was casted out, the Elftheria clan was left without much options. So they went back into hiding, searched for any records or any means of accomplishing what they came here for. Our late friend Emil had written some documents of them in passing when he encountered them digging through the Mayota ruins. Godblood was one of the many interests they had. And I'm sure if you have any questions about Godblood, I am not the one to ask about that. You know who to go to.
He just points to Celeste behind him. Just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we know.
Furthermore, Zenaida's documents elaborate that if the bubble were to be broken, the magic that turned humans into Pokemon would be unleashed onto the world at large. The entire world would face the very same cataclysm that affected our region over 3,000 years ago. If you happen to take time to read those stories, you know that those stories are not exactly as fictional as one would hope. Though whether the clan knew about the risks of what they wanted to do, I don't know. But they could have easily led the world to Armageddon should they got in their way. That said, Zenaida's...
Would this be a case of history repeating itself?
Worse than
Those who don't... no. It'd be not a situation of those who don't pay attention to history or didn't repeat it. No. Those who don't pay attention to the risks of history are doomed to end it. That's where we are here. Even so, Zenaida's documents go fairly well in depth when it comes to the Elftheria clan. During their investigation, they did come across a promising find. A Vessalin that came to this world 10,000 years ago, crashing on a meteor somewhere far away. Legend has it this creature was struck down by two beings associated with House Aaron when it threatened the world. Its power was later recovered and used in the Godblood project, at least theoretically. And while its physical form lies dormant in a tomb buried deep underneath what is now known to be today as Sky Peak. I'm sure you can guess who this was.
Mugen Darno?
Eternatus?
the only Veshalin we know about, yes.
Correct on both accounts. Later, however, the members of the clan did find a way down there and sought to revive it, along with a means of controlling it. So they came to someone who they learned was cunning enough to bring together people across Cassia, saying Eternatus was a god, and that its power would free them from this prison. And through the manipulation and direct control, a certain someone raised a force a cult, if you will. And I think y'all know that. I think y'all know that story, though.
Isn't that in reference to the new masters?
The new masters, along with Zor-Ellen and the cult at large. Someone that was people that were capable of seeking control, be it through power, through manipulation, and through words that people wanted to hear, and actions they wouldn't dare go against. But all in all was an effort to free this world from its prison. And we all saw how that went. The Zealots wanted to control Eternus' power to break the bubble around Cassia and get free. That was the end goal. Not a goal that was necessarily discussed, but a goal that was mutually desired. This is why the Red Chain was researched and created. And the said research came from the Eltheria clan. But as soon as the Zealots rose to power, Zerla no longer needed them. And so he turned on them. And his cunning outdid theirs. The head of the Eltheria clan was murdered by Zor-Ellen.
That's a cruel twist.
Not too out of character, knowing what kind of a person he was.
Indeed, and considering the person in question was Lethero's mother as well as the leader of the Eltheria clan, it did quite a number for their future existence. This murder was pinned on us, or rather, explorers, to keep Lethero from finding out, promising to avenge her death and free him. Whether or not Lethero knows this to be true, I know not. But we know what happened to Zor-Ellen. Both iterations of him.
So Lethero's entire motive is all built up on a lie.
That seems to be a commonality when it comes to the Zealots. No offense, Levi.
I don't think it's just getting revenge. He wants free as much as they did.
Indeed.
Maybe he's taking it too much to an extreme, however.
Consider this. Zor-Ellen's out of the picture. Eternatus is out of the picture. At this point, the lies that were set in place are no longer his. But Lethero's desire to break free is all too real.
Who leans forwards on the table. I know you keep using the word prison, but is Cassia really that terrible? I am
No.
old enough to remember how it was before the calamity of Eternatus. And it was definitely a beautiful time.
Some people just can't be really happy with peace. There has to be some sort of conflict.
There was a lot of struggle. Resources weren't easy everywhere to get. And from the looks of it, many of the Zealots, at least many of the people who joined the Zealots, they went because they didn't have anything else. No food, no family, nothing.
That's another scenario. Sometimes resources, while it may seem like it's fine on the surface where you may live, elsewhere is maybe not so lucky.
I will agree, though. Cassia is a beautiful place even before the attack with Eternatus, but it was not without its shadows. Even so, the thing that I'm keeping in mind here that is simple. Zenaida knew all this. How is not explained at all in these documents. All of these documents just look like they're telling a story of our world as we're seeing it. Its history, where it is now, even touching on the clan and how Lethero's acting. I'm not sure if some of this is commentary or if it's actual facts. But she knew she knew all of this. And it's telling. Even if she's telling us this in documentation in her own fucked up way.
Wasn't it also known that she may be at least a few centuries old?
It's also been theorized that she may very well be someone who's transcended the realm. After all, didn't you say in your report that because you killed Zenaida, Theano wanted y'all dead?
I think that's a question for you, Apollo.
I believe the hatred ran a little deeper than that, but that was their ultimate objective.
I see.
I don't think that had anything to do with Zenaida, though. If we're talking about the right one, I think they wanted us dead since before most of us knew about her.
Hence my remark about that hatred running a little deeper than that. They apparently saw us as some sort of focal point
See.
or confluence within a timeline that, where we were removed, their own timeline would be saved.
Dooming one to save another is not exactly my style.
It was theirs.
And we see what happened to him. Unfortunate, but here we are. Even so, looking over a lot of these notes, what I told you is just the spark notes. There's even more to it here. And it's fairly detailed at that. Names, basically the entire lineage of the Eltheria clan. But despite all of this information, one thing's clear: Zenaida did not care for this clan whatsoever. Half of the words in this thing are just insults to their intelligence and worth ethic, to say nothing of that clan's capabilities. But even so, a lot of what she's talking about does line up. And even then, while she may have been someone who is a manipulator and one whose information should be taken with a grain of salt, I am reticent to just pass this off as commentary and rumor, knowing just what kind of person this was.
We should be investigating.
Way
That's
ahead
where
of
this
you.
is going.
We already have a team or two out taking care of that right now.
Said the information that I gave you access to, Levi, as well as that from, well, this Zenaida. I'm sure we'll find something.
Just a matter of just a matter of cross-referencing and seeing what comes up, huh?
That's also if Cleo lets you look into it. He just gives a side-eye smirk to the Ninetales.
Cleo just turns gently, gives a smile and says, "Oh, ye of little faith."
I know about your family, to say the least. But I'm sure you've had other burning questions on your mind about me.
Too many to count. But I figured it would be better to ask such things when we're not focused on the task at hand. After all, you have plenty of time to discuss with your friend, and it'd be rude of me to take that time away from you.
Still, I will make one thing clear. He just looks across the table over at Apollo. Your relative being alive is not an accident. It was a necessity.
I noticed. Hence the reason why that Ho-Oh feather was found on him. Those things don't exactly grow on trees.
Every single time you did something, it was always that feather, and I was wondering where you had gotten them. Now we know.
Necrozma and Lethero, by extension, marked certain people for death. It has always been my line of work to be non-lethal. I was a mercenary for hire, as you know very well, Apollo.
Not an assassin?
Not an assassin, only when it was necessary. Getting into Zenaida's headquarters was another task entirely, but I sought to make sure a certain Riolu got out safe and got away, so she can go after him.
He just looks over to Apollo like,
Thanks to the request of your father, who was desperate enough to hire me.
Well, at the time, Horizon wasn't going to be much help to anyone.
Well, at the time, they're the ones who helped capture you. That said, yes, my work was mostly non-lethal, but when the Zealots revived me and gave me this godforsaken mark, he just holds up his arm.
revived you?
Let's say Eternatus kind of blew me to bits. To
So
the
I
point
was
that
right.
to the point that even she can save me.
And yet they did.
There's enough of my DNA left in the field, as scattered as it was with the pieces, that they managed to put me in a machine and recreate me. As disgusting as that is.
So that's what those tubes were for.
Well,
Apparently
I'm
they-
glad you are still with us.
Yes, by unfortunate means, however, I am free now. That said, the people they wanted dead were people who are going to be in their way. The Mayor of Malva, for instance. My attempt to shoot him, his bird dove in the way. He wasn't meant for death, and frankly, in my eyes, neither was the mayor, so before I left a feather that hopefully nobody would have found. At least the wrong people. And then
Didn't take us
there
long to
was...
notice it.
Yes, and then there was the previous leader of the New Masters, who Lethero saw was a severe threat to their plans, and they wanted him gone. Let me just tell you a little story about that.
Out of a waste of feather there.
Trust me, I would have preferred he stayed dead. But plans led to something else. Hold on, I need to refresh the viewers Roll20. Oh, there it is. Cool. So, your
Yes, I
go.
got here.
Your go.
Resolute. Seated by a river. He's checked the landscape out several times and is certain that no one is watching him. Leaning down, takes a small drink, and then gives himself a very light bath just to try and make sure he's staying cool in the current weather. Sitting back, shakes out his mane a little, and lets the small droplets of water that have gotten into his fur trickle down along his back. It's at this moment he pauses and then spins around.
Step
Come
dead,
out
man.
here.
Step dead, man.
I know you're here. The fuck do you want?
Well, a lot of things. But the reason I'm talking to you is you owe me a favor.
Piss off. I don't know anyone favors.
Not even the guy who saved your life?
You left that feather.
Yep. So down to business.
Look, I'm no one's bitch. I don't care who you are. I'm doing my own shit.
And you're only alive because of me.
You plan to use that against me? You should have left me for dead.
He just points the gun at Desolute. I could do it. I have no problems putting a diseased dog down. And you of all people deserve it. So, here's the thing. The cult needs to go. Problem is, I can't exactly do that with that prismatic bitch ringing me into a used ragdoll. You're gonna help me.
Look me in the eyes and ask me if I give two shits about that cult. They're just pawns to a bigger issue.
See, that's just idiocy or denial. You know better. You already see the shit that Ingle's doing. Him, I can't really touch because his whole reality warping nonsense. Arno's on death row. Sooner or later he'll be put down, but I can't exactly do that myself, can I? And until he's out, he'll be spreading hell everywhere he goes. The Lethero. He's the problem I'm after. Fucker's got enough influence just by working with Necrozma that he could tear the world a new asshole. He's also the one who ordered the hit on you. The flying blades weren't enough, though. So I had to take the shot. Now, no one knows you're alive, and for your own sake and mine, it's best left that way. So you're best to keep a low profile until I need you.
You know how dangerous I am. I can simply walk away and you'd never be able to catch me again.
I just did. Twice. You don't watch your back very well for a fugitive of the world.
Fuck off.
And bitter in your old age. Anyway. I know you want them gone as much as I do. So, when I come looking, and I will find you, I expect a little more cooperation. I hate having to work with a mass murderer, and I really just left you dead on the ground had I had the option. But here I am. We're both in a shitty place, so let's just make the best of it, alright? See you around, Desolute.
You were able to catch him?
Catch up to him, sure.
So, what was the favor?
I needed his... Hold on, music. I needed his favor, his capabilities to find the zealots where they were hiding and figure out a way to take them down. He knew them better than anyone.
Levi would sigh quietly before looking basically off to the to nothing in particular, just staring off before replying. When it came, I'm assuming it became more and more known that there were more people escaping, refugees, people that wanted a normal life, and some of us turning to help the enemies of the clan. Knowing that, they probably changed a lot of the normal places that we would have known. Thus, we couldn't be effective in exposing where they were hidden.
Indeed. Lethero had documents on everything the Lords have ever done. Back from Lorelin, even their founding with the Eleftheria clan. And, well, he no longer has access to that. So, you're welcome, I guess.
Thanks. I'll make good use of it.
Anyways, figuring out where Lethero is now, and I'll deal with the diseased dog. But this is our objective.
Do you promise that?
Listen, Bat. To be fair, I never really liked using this gun. I was always better at martial combat, but when the time comes, yes, I'll take the shot.
Is that what we call a poetic end of the beginning?
Raven would close their eyes a moment in thought before looking over to Apollo, then over to his mom and the Guildmaster. And within an exhale of a soft breath, they would speak out. Aside from being on the run, what has he done recently? Your team has encountered him as well, Team Eclipse. Aside from the escape from prison, being on the run, looking around, what has he done recently? That's a problem.
Nothing I can tell. If he has done anything, the news hasn't reached me yet.
Last time we ever met him saw him was, when Elvar had shot him. That was the last time we've ever seen him.
Many of the motivations for doing what he had done back in the day have simply gone up in smoke, and anyone who would be willing to help him out has either thought better of the proposal, died, or is back in custody.
Well, that's not entirely true. That's not the last time you saw him. If I remember right, you saw him at the New Master's headquarters, right?
Pardon? Are you talking about Are you talking about that empty building?
When Desolute went after Arlek?
Fry, I forgot about that. Out of character.
Right. He went after Arlek. Arlek fought us. We ended up in some weird ass realm, and
Yeah,
we took care of the problem.
he may have accidentally started something that he really shouldn't have either.
That too. But more specifically, we saw him jump out of that window, and once we went to go figure out what happened to him, he was gone. Though I believe we were delayed in finding out what happened to him.
Yeah, nothing like being up in the sky with nothing but rainbows surrounding you in all angles and one really juiced up our.
Yeah, I'm glad he's gone.
That was a bit trippy.
A bit's putting it lightly.
But yeah, we found ourselves back on the ground again, and Desolate nowhere to be found, and. Well, that was the end of that.
Out of character, who was the one asking about the what Desolate's done recently again?
Reven.
Kua's going to look back at Reuben with a look of almost betrayal or disgust. You aren't seriously crying tears about him this time, are you?
No. God, no. I'm trying to validate if we should pursue him. We know what needs to happen. We know he needs to be put behind bars. If not for more. I'm not even going to begin to argue otherwise. I'm trying to figure out what he's been doing recently with the intent to define a pattern.
If I'm going to be honest with you, Reuven, I would not be surprised if we somehow find him when we find Lethero at the same time.
Can't imagine he's interested in working with others, but I trust that his interests are in stopping Lethero.
In short, you could be well certain that he would possibly show up if Lethero is looking like he's weak.
I'd rather he not show up at all. Rest assure you, I'd rather he be a shadow on the wind, never to be seen again, or he be confirmably in the ground, resting eternally. But that's what I want. I don't always get what I want. Even so, I'm mainly asking to figure out what's going on with him so we know how to move forward should we encounter him.
If I had to be honest, indifference. If he's there to deal with Lethero and then leave, I say power to him.
Unfortunately, Luvi, indifference is not something I can afford when it comes to that one.
I don't understand your history with him personally, so I don't know entirely how I should be feeling in response to that.
How about we put it this way? Kua leans over the table and looks Alubi directly in the eyes. Because of him, the world is at a fraction of the population it had before he took power. Does that make it clear enough for you?
Relax. He doesn't know because he wasn't alive for that time.
More importantly,
I beg your pardon, Kua.
it goes without saying, but when the time comes, he will need to answer for his history and crimes. But for now, we need every scrap of help we can get, especially considering what Lethero's intentions are.
Yep, we need to deal with the Garchomp and that Bick she's working with.
Once Levi would speak up. There are two entities that are in front of us having our peace once more. I'm looking forward to the day we can be done with both of them. And once they are out of the way, then we tie up the other loose ends.
You know, it's funny. History's repeating itself again. We are
What do
left
you mean?
with we are left with the main antagonist and his pet legendary.
I did mention this before. History repeating itself and all.
Levi stares at Elvar, thinks about it, glances to Kua, and if only in an attempt to get Kua to calm down, if not smile a little bit, Levi grins and asks, "Does this mean I get to blow him up with thermite?"
You could try Torpex. That stuff works really well.
Paulo, no.
Elvar just puts his hand on the table and looks at Apollo. See, your old team simply burned the bad guy. They didn't put a crater in the ground.
I would rather have forgotten that entire thing existed, but
I mean, it's gonna be a while before anyone forgets.
Well, your leader seems to have an app for using it.
yes, and bringing it up again over and over, Paulo.
That is the first time I have brought it up since I was debriefed on the matter.
Anyways, I believe my protege, in fact, had a thing for you guys in dealing with
As a matter
Lefaro.
of fact, that reminds me, Rain, I'm going to be stealing your boys for the day.
Protege?
Which ones?
The ones sitting in front of me, of course.
Oh, what is he? What have you had in your mind going now?
Sarah just looks over at Danica and smirks a little bit.
What do
Make
you
no
have in?
mistake.
Good.
Make no mistake. Yes, it is imperative that we act, but until those teams get back with the information we need, well, there's only so much we can realistically do. So, I'm going to elect to be productive. We know the scale of the threat. And personally, I need to see this now, or knowing our luck, I will never get the chance to. I need to see.
Rain.
Brock.
Good.
I need to see your power with my own eyes, fully.
Pardon?
Just one question. Actually, two. Where are you going?
There's a nice clear spot just outside of town.
And on top of that, do you intend... This is intended to be simply a test, I assume.
To put it lightly. I get the feeling with the way things are accelerating, with all the moving pieces, that if I do not administer this now, I will likely not get the chance to.
Very well. Apollo, how are you feeling?
Ready to return to active duty.
If he isn't, I'm gonna make sure he does.
Very
One
well.
moment. Hey, Emmy.
Mhm.
One small cup of tea before I have to go, please.
Very well.
Rain would sigh quietly looking into the documentation in front of him and knowing full well what's going on before simply saying, "All right, Danica. Request granted."
I'll try not to rough him up too much.
If you're going to rough us up at all, at least keep me conscious so I can help.
Trust me, Danny, this one's been roughed up enough as it is. She just brushes her tail over Apollo as she walks past.
I will at least keep that in mind.
She says that so casually after she literally died.
And
I
here I
think
was
she's-
about to make the joke of, you should have seen the other girl.
Padrock sits down after finishing gulping down his tea, finishing the cup. You know, Aluvi, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time she died.
Yeah, tack it
Please
onto
don't.
the list of times that I've died. I'll see you over there,
Please.
Danny.
Don't. That does not help my nerves.
You're kind of cute.
Celeste pretends she didn't hear that.
Either way, Levi's gonna close his eyes. Most like I would assume Glacialis is numb to it at this point. Either way, from spending the day with one sensei to spending the day with the other. All right, let's see how things go.
Danny, don't bring them back in too rough of shape, okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. They'll be fine.
You sure about that?
You know what happens if
You're too rough on them. Sarah's giving that motherly glare at Danica right now.
Danica just holds up her hands placatingly.
have fun, you guys.
Loon's like just gives a smirk to them.
And Levi would get up, just ready to go, before looking to Kua and saying, "For the record,
Excuse me?
I'll try and use our practice and see if it goes anywhere. We'll call this the field exercise."
Thanks, Abby.
One small stipulation.
Pause. Turn around.
You will not be allowed to use items. Equipment is fair game, but or orbs, wands, anything, not counting yours, Padrock. Anything external is off limits.
So you're saying I shouldn't use the needle?
No. I want to see your strength,
Actually,
How
come
you
to
use
think
your-
of it,
how
Sorry.
you use your abilities, and likewise what you are
Le-
truly capable of.
Levi's ears will pierce up and will perk up a moment before looking over. Actually, wait a minute, Elvar.
Yeah?
Levi would just walk over. It's like, show me a mark.
What about it? Just lifts his arm.
Levi looks to it, just seeing if it's reflecting sunlight. I don't, out of character, I genuinely don't remember if I got to Elvar for removing the.
It is.
He did. Yeah, remember, Aluvi was the one that jabbed him.
Okay, cool. He's just checking the mark, seeing it reflect sunlight. It's like, okay, good. I forgot. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure.
What, you didn't trust that I got it into him?
No, I forgot it happened.
He just smirks at Levi. Yeah, you know what this is, don't you?
It certainly helps, so I made it.
Danica,
Yes.
when I was referring to needle, you do know what I'm referring to, yes?
That's that same little thing you had on you the other day. I remember.
It's not necessarily a needle, it is a move, it's just unorthodox.
Hmm. I think an exception can be made for that.
I just wanted to be certain that you didn't want me using that or not.
I do appreciate you asking, though.
It's a case of, well, honesty is the best policy.
Danica would nod as she also gets up. When you all are ready, we'll head out.
Anywhere in particular?
There is a nice space just outside of town, wide, open.
Which
And
direction?
we just got the ship back. Huh.
It's not very far from here.
I believe
So-
Glacialis and Elvar were going in the direction.
Yeah.
Like I didn't see it out of character. Was it like east, west, south?
East,
West.
Cool.
west,
West.
west. When everybody said it at the same time too is what kills me. It's like west.
Good luck, all of you.
I will be just one moment. I need to make sure I have a stock of this. Jericho, can I get a first aid pack? I ran out recently. He
Yeah.
literally was just stopping by to grab
If
one
Bryce is
medkit.
there.
I'm here.
Hi. Because Levi's still over there.
Yeah, I just got back.
Yeah. Olivia went over to Jericho to pick up a first aid pack because he realized he doesn't have any more.
Also, Levi will stop by Kua, pat him on the head, and just say, "Hey, take time to just get a few breaths in, all right? Relax."
Kua's gonna look over at Levi. It's just how many times can you hear someone be referred to as a mass murderer and still wonder why people don't want them around?
I mean, that alone tells me you have more than enough reason to end this. When the time comes, of course. And as he looks to Kua and smiles, Riley says, "Hey, just like with what happened for me with that cricket tune, someone's gonna get to him. And when it happens, well, the future will be what the future will be. But if you're the ones that get to them, make sure it's in your favor. All right?"
It's just difficult to still not feel that ick of seeing everybody buy into that sob story he had.
I assure you, it's not everyone. That said, I'll see you soon, all right?
Give her hell. She can take it.
Levi will whisper something to Kua before stepping away.
Drive by.
I'll-
Meep meep.
Eh?
Drive by meep meep.
Drive by Nuzzle for Levi.
Thank you.
Oh, so Jericho.
Sounds like y'all are having quite a conversation out there.
A multitude, but I need to get another first aid pack as I, for once, have run out.
Oh.
Just to be certain, I think I might want to take 2.
Can do. It'll usually be about 500 poke.
I'm sure I have it in the bank somewhere.
I mean, honestly, I can talk to Anna. I can see if I can just give you one for free. After all, a medic's supposed to be prepared.
Well, you don't have to go through that.
If you'll say so. But I'll talk to the bank and get what we need. Either way, one moment.
Luffy kind of like curiously peeks in, like, is that Flaffy still in here?
No.
Okay, so I guess they got transferred out then.
Majority of the patients that were here after your mission have already returned home. Many of them simply needed to be healed and have their marks removed. Levi took care of majority of them.
Considering the one that I mentioned had grievous wounds, I was kind of expecting they'd be a little unable to be moved for some time, but it seems I was wrong.
3 days in good care. We got it covered. Now off you go.
Yeah. Seems like Danica has something in mind, so don't be surprised if you see us coming back with a few bruises.
I'll keep the sheets clean for you.
Gotta do a quick scene and then Apollo left. Okay, I will wait.
Honestly, this is probably a good point for a small bathroom break if anyone
Break time.
needs it.
Yeah.
Break time.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Break time.
You know what? Might as well. If
Do what you
anyone
gotta do.
needs snacks, get your snacks.
Everyone
I
get
need a
up
new drink.
bio, drinks, snacks. Chat, that means you too.
Yeah,
I have
My
because
drink, my drink is empty.
Yeah, no, you made some wrong. Was your dinner, Glacy? Because you showed it to me earlier.
It was yummy.
It looked good. You make me fucking jelly, girl.
I made chicken sandwiches earlier and then I made fries and forgot about the fries. They were still in the air fryer, so I'm eating them now.
snack.
Anyway, I don't feel bad about the drive-by. I wasn't supposed to be here, but I'm always here to help do additional voices.
I appreciate it.
Now, Giga. What Sarah said was real. If I swear to God, if they come back bloody, she's gonna
I'll
have a
be
few words.
fine.
I swear to God.
They're not gonna die. I promise.
Danica, I swear to God.
Fresh drink. Fresh drink.
I'm allowed to suplex you into a fucking crater. You're not allowed to kill them.
Look, this wouldn't be the first time that Danica has suplexed Levi into the ground.
She suplexes everyone. She suplexed me!
Well, granted, it was of my own volition in exploding a fucking crater, but
Yeah, technically, she suplexed you into an explosion.
I go on my own terms.
And yet somehow Danny still doesn't have seismic toss.
Wow.
Oh, no, I took it from you because I knew you'd be too powerful.
She doesn't need seismic toss, let's be real.
She doesn't.
She has her own seismic toss, and it's called strength.
We've seen how much that Danica and Sarah wreck house. Suddenly I'm seeing someone in the Yamcha pose. Alright, which one of the team is getting Yamcha'd? My bet's on Alabi. Sorry, Harzath.
It's not Alibi, because it's literally like, out of everyone in the party, I feel like it would be one of the two squishiest ones. And that goes between Apollo and Padrock.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna DM you, Gigs.
The squishiest one's on the tree.
Oh yeah, the one that's in the tree.
The literal squishy.
One of them is made of silly putty. But are they the silliest of putty?
Uh, While we're waiting, I'm going to quickly write some notes.
I am out of Gatorade.
A drink.
Got any games on your phone?
Yeah, the stream's doing a quick BRB. Everyone's doing quick breaks before the battle. Straight.
Okay.
Yeah, because I imagine with what we've got planned,
Actually, Giga,
yes.
I have a legit question. Who are you gonna do this to?
Hang on.
Horzath!
To the stratosphere.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
We'll be okay.
Look,
So
bye,
who's
Padrock.
getting Pusrodot?
Literally gets
Padrock, I'm sorry,
slashed-
Padrock,
literally
I'm sorry,
gets-
my money's on you.
gets smashed into the stratosphere.
I literally just got back. What?
Players
You're
only.
getting. I'm making bets on who's getting Fusro Dodd, and I'm like, sorry, Padrock, my money's on you today.
Lift off into low Earth orbit.
Hey, you've always wanted to fly.
You've always wanted to fly. It's like I was just asking Giga the question, like, who would you do this to? It's just like, wee.
I'm still making a little snicker about Padrock's comment about flying in Eternatus.
Oh God.
Oh, but yes. Welcome back straight. The amount of shade throwing.
Olivia might be capable of surviving that. I mean, yeah, technically.
He will be the space rock that falls.
He becomes meteor, asteroid, even.
Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Wait, are you saying that I gotta turn into a Heaven's Gate rock?
No, I'm saying you're the meteor that Sephiroth summons.
Yeah, the Heaven's Gate. Oh, whatever.
That's
Oh, look, a shooting star. Make a wish. Ah!
No, that's
God.
that's a Luffy
Jirach.
if he takes Alvar's weapon.
No, it's literally just Jirachi joke here. But yeah, oh wait, no, that is exactly what would happen. Is that he's just it's a Jirachi with Elvar's weapon, shooting star.
Oh, good lord.
Anyways, are we all back?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my notes ready. I've got character sheet up. I have hydration because this is going to be a doozy of a fight.
Oh fuck.
Let's have some fun.
So that said, as the team is still approaching, and I will just quickly. Elvar is kind of just like awkwardly looking at Glacialis as she's sitting there with her tail just flicking. Slight annoyance as she's looking at him. You know, the other guy made me do it. Yes, I'm aware of that. But you didn't have to make it so violent. Look, even the military were just following orders. That's all any of us can do. So, sorry, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I deserve that.
Yeah.
Whatever you do not tell Olivia about the military thing.
Do not the stone fox.
If he gets that way, if he even gets a hint that you are acting the same way as a very certain pair of recon squad that he doesn't like, oh boy.
I
He's
mean,
He's just rubbing his cheek by the time you get to him.
Danica just pats Elvar on the shoulder.
Just like, ouch. Who'd you piss off?
also, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll leave that alone for now.
Look, when you take a bullet, it kind of gets real. Anyways. Assume you guys are ready.
Let's move.
And they head out of town. Off to a clearing. And I don't have a map for this specific spot, so, Danica, you can explain.
Yeah, so as the party would arrive at a clearing not too far from town, you can still see it from here. But Danica, look, she examines the area, nods, before rummaging through her bag really quickly. And she brings out a set of glowing colored stones. Red, blue, yellow, and green. It's been a long time since we've used these, but
I vote Levi gets the green one because he's the only one who's green.
Wait, why does Levi get the time powers?
oh no, you don't get these, boys. Not at the moment, at least. This is still a 4-against-1 fight. I need to balance the scales somehow.
Oh,
After all,
that's what
what's
those
the fun
are.
in
I
a
thought
test? What's the fun in a test when I am immediately overrun?
I mean, fair enough.
Just like
It
my
does-
birthday.
Doesn't have to be a fight.
I think she
Unfortunately-
insists.
Unfortunately, should the worst come to pass, I fear that you boys will be in for the fight of your fucking lives. Consider this verification for my own peace of mind, if nothing else.
Just so we're
Never s-
clear. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They ever said it themselves, whatever is going to be happening in Cassia soon appears to be centered on you four. So like it or not, I need to make sure you're all prepared for what is likely to come.
Levi stares at Danica, and their expression seems a bit concerned, but there's still that steel determination of a readiness to do whatever's necessary. And he asks a very poignant question. Just so we're clear, this isn't a if we fail the test, we're dead situation, right?
Oh gods, no. That's why I'm doing this.
Wait, you thought she'd actually risk killing us?
Not on my watch.
Galacia always just snickers at Levi. Listen, this isn't Legion training, okay?
What do you mean by that?
Now, back to the matter at hand. The thing about these amulets, we only realized them once we brought them all together, but their powers are amplified when united
Which
as such.
is why
Well,
we
if you
need
know-
to take precautions.
But if you know what you're doing, well, you can do this. As she says that, the amulets levitate around and orbit around Danica, and she closes her eyes as they glow brighter and resonate with each other and her. And then the ground shakes a little, as it feels like the rules of reality are being rewritten for just this space.
She's not about to use Earthquake, is she?
I think she's doing something far worse.
Everything else around the area seems to just disappear. As you find yourself in a void, a space, unlike your own.
Are those stars?
Miniature pocket dimension. Great for when you wish to go all out without harming anyone else in the crossfire.
I suddenly have very many worries.
And with that, I believe it's time to roll initiative.
Good luck, guys.
How much preparation do we get?
Oh,
One move.
Hey,
guys,
Lacey, how much preparation do I get?
One move. She just said.
No. She's the boss fight.
One move.
Sure.
Also,
One setup.
you are the field, so you don't get an initiative.
I'm sorry.
yeah. So I just, I think Olivia was very much ready for this because he crit on initiative.
Nice. Let's see. I need to. I will use this. And now, I don't. Do I need to roll initiative, Glazy? I don't
Nope.
remember if we established. Nope.
Basically, the
Cool.
turn order will be on you. So, Danica can make the first move. Set up the battle.
Give me a second. I need to apply those combat stages.
Mhm.
And to start off the fight, I'm going to actually show off one feature that we made for this. A very important one, if I'm being completely honest with you all.
Mhm.
Say, oh.
I'll give you all a second to read that.
Different effects than normal. Ah.
We're gonna have some fun today.
We're gonna have even more fun because we just got raided.
Oh,
The timing of the
Hi,
raid, oh my
Senzu
god.
hi, Senna.
Sensu
The timing of
Bean.
this raid, right as we enter a raid.
We're gonna need a sensu bean for this. So, speaking of sensu
Alright.
beans, let's all grow horn.
Give me a moment.
Literally, we get into a raid fight only to get raided.
Alright, so let me see what moves I want to do. What do I want to start with?
Also, gonna pause this real fast. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sensen. That is awesome.
700 followers, oh good gracious.
That's awesome. Alright.
Everyone squeezed the Senzu Bean.
Hell yeah.
Squeeze. You know what?
Okay, so all the amulets are still flying around Danica. Nothing is out of the ordinary yet. But for now, sure. I'm gonna use this move first. If my macro will side work. As a purple haze forms around Danica.
Purple haze.
Purple haze.
At least not a purple cloud.
Now she will 1, 2, 3.
See, the
And
only
let's
purple
start-
haze I'm familiar with is a comic.
I let her do a turn.
Let's start off strong. Glazy, we never established how I should handle. You know what? Sure. I'll use this normally.
I see. Literally the very first turn, and we haven't even moved yet. Oh boy.
Oh god.
Okay,
Am I gonna have to do
it?
it? Am I gonna have to do it already? It's Close Blast 3, so that's literally everyone in this space. Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of trying to be fancy about it.
Ooh.
It spares me having to use wide guard right away.
And wide guard wouldn't affect me anyway, so yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I can't move to use it, so I wouldn't have been able to gotten to you anyway, so I'm just like, you know what, this is easier.
I think that's good. Acrobatic and athletic. If the number of needles is equal to the result. Well, everyone takes significantly less damage.
At the cost of a turn.
However, Danny is going to set up a mechanic.
Wait, what?
Lacey, check your DMs.
Hold on. One more. Okay.
Padrock, you're stuck on top of Apollo.
So, on that, hope this doesn't fuck up. 1 second.
Oh,
There.
That's even more terrifying if there wasn't a ground. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's just like, what do you mean there's no ground?
What do you mean we're fighting in the void of space?
I mean, you technically are.
I mean, we already are in the void of space. Like, he even mentioned, are those stars?
Yep. And then Danica will scooch over a tiny bit, and she will get into a martial arts stance before gesturing at the party to come at her.
Apollo. Your
It's underneath
move.
Padrock.
Paul's gonna go over this way, hook around this way. Bloop. He's going to open up with Old Faithful.
Wow.
Old Faithful missed.
Well, he may have missed on that, but he still has his swift action.
That is
And a
true.
magical stack. Oh,
There it is.
he Angie!
Also, damn,
Oh.
that looks good.
That's a new. Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Look at him, he Angie!
Show it off for the class. Show it off for the class.
I will do that. That's not
Oh,
right.
yeah.
That picture.
That reminds me. I need to remember to have that in mind.
Yes, you do.
Wow.
Oh, that picture's not on here. 1 second.
Scott did such a good job.
Don't lose consciousness now, Sass.
Hey, I'm not involved in this. I can do whatever the
isn't
fuck I
doing such
want.
Isn't doing such a good job just the default for Scott?
Yes.
1 second while this uploads.
Look at him, he's
Why is he
happy.
hitting that face?
He happy. I was wrong, he's not Angie, he happy. It's like, you about to get fucked up, man.
The image is
Yeah,
not
all we
loading
need
yet.
is Druken to get in here and edit some wiggly eyebrows on Apollo here.
No!
No, 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 no.
Hold
no,
on.
no.
What's
Okay.
what's that, Danica?
The image is not loading on my end.
You're gonna need to reload the campaign then.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
Okay. Those are
What?
handsome eyes.
Don't mind that.
I saw that posted in the middle of the freaking map.
I'm fine.
Also,
I'm going
hi,
back to mute.
Simzabine. Is the campaign reloaded for you?
Yeah.
I'm just
really.
watching. The mental image of
Ooh.
eyebrow waggle. Jesus.
That looks good.
I missed that fluffy bastard. Anyway.
Outside of
Between
the isolated space, Lucio and a certain Riolu come over and watch.
They can see this? What?
Everyone outside can see it.
Celeste is watching. Sarah is watching. And all of China is watching you right now.
Good.
Now all of
I'm
China
ready.
knows you're here.
The Great Wall of China, we are within.
I have measured, and this hits Danica, but not Apollo.
Magic. Magic. Daddy, I think you're about to get crispy. Yeah, you're getting very crispy. That's a crit.
So Danny has a very funny edge.
Here it is. Ah, there it is.
And Adro's gonna move back a little bit.
She does still take.
88.
Um,
Oh, you still take a burn, though.
You do. I still take a burn.
I do still take the burn.
That
be
is
right back.
I will also show this off since this is relevant information.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Sun blanket.
So that is -2 defense.
Yeah.
Levi.
So Levi is going to step forward and actually maybe do like first 1, 2, 3. He's gonna get right about here. Before looking at Danica's stance, he gets into his own stance, although it's very clear that his claws are currently more pronounced. As he will move in and immediately go for slashes.
Ooh.
I'm just getting
That
the
is a
mental
crit.
image.
That is a 13. I'll take the 13, not the 1. Thank you. Have a nice day.
That's just getting the mental image of Pokken with the Weavile doing his ultimate. That.
I mean, to be fair, this is his combat instructor. So
You wouldn't
yes.
have it any other way.
So yes, Levi is absolutely going to get into a full on fist fight with Danica and get that one slash in.
Okay, if you'll allow me a single creative liberty, I'd like to imagine that as Levi is doing this, Danny is matching him blow for blow,
EBZ?
but DBZ style.
Oh yes.
But definitely the extra training helps as Levi is able to recognize what she's doing, and likewise how to respond to actually hit her.
And I'll also do, just for later purposes, don't mind me.
So it should be noted that I used Force Barrier last turn.
You did, so it's now Danica's turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There is not much I can do aside from just stand right here and do nothing except, like, move myself up here.
Yeah. Glacy, I don't remember if we set these up to the mechanics resolve at the start of Danny's turn or at the end of Danny's turn.
The start.
Yeah. So I will show off the move.
Indeed.
This won't hit anyone, but I just need to click someone so it happens.
Cassia's insanity.
Terrifying. What's it look like?
Oh.
So, the Amulet of Insanity, which I don't remember if we established a color, but you know what, I'm just gonna say it's the red one. Glistens and glows as giant shockwaves of red energy cleave through the arena in those aforeseen lines, and they are gone as quickly as they come. Now, Danica's turn. Let's see. Sure. Who's on the highest life total?
I should over here looking for highest life. Good grief.
Oh yeah, hyper voice.
Sure. So let me. If I do that, and then
I need to refresh.
Yeah, I think this will work. So Danica is still locked in combat with Levi, but as she moves around, a light green aura forms around her fists. So she's going to use this move on Levi first. Actually, not Levi. I'm reading this wrong. She will spin around and do this to Apollo first. You turn.
No, not the bug.
So using the momentum she's got from fighting Levi, she will funnel that into the U-turn against Apollo.
Yeah, you take that, Apollo.
And then
All right.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Apollo splits into multiple.
yeah,
And it just feels like Danica's hitting straight air.
fine.
Meanwhile, Levi is effectively using his arm to block the tail coming at him on the other side.
In the meantime, she is going to capitalize on the shift and move here. What? I had a move that I lined up. How's the frequency on that? No, that's too soon.
Oh, also.
Oh no.
Minus.
Isn't it 5
Sure.
meter?
She will move in to sweep the legs of both Alavi and Levi.
Wow, rude.
I also took.
Wow.
I also took your tick for the burn.
Ooh, thank you, Clacy.
You should be fine on dark type damage, yeah, Levi?
I don't resist it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Ow.
And
Levi
then-
is gonna get tripped, hit the ground, and just spring himself back up.
You're not tapping out on me this early, are you yet? Are you, Greenhorn?
No, damn it.
Shit.
Good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Unlike last time, I think we're on the same team, so I'm not letting him get down that quickly.
And for her last thing for now,
Why do I feel a pressurizing aura around me?
Olivia,
Yes?
I think I might have to take back that thing about her not trying to kill us.
You don't say.
I will note, no matter how much because I don't think we actually wrote this down as an actual ability. No matter how much damage Danica does, she will not do enough to kill under any circumstance.
So in short, it'll always drop you to just 0.
Like, this will hurt. It won't kill you, but it will hurt.
Yeah, the party is in no danger of death.
This shouldn't kill you.
I'll have hand on him. Anyway, go ahead, straight. Or actually, go ahead, AK. You're about to say something or no?
I'm just gonna say, yeah, we know that out of character. Padrock don't know that in character.
Sorry, Padrock.
all we feel is the pressure around us. It's like, why do I feel a little bit weird?
Apollo is going to very quickly strike with this. Okay,
once more.
that is a second
Try
miss.
again. Try again.
Blinking.
Try again. Try again. Try
Oh my
again.
god.
Okay.
3 miss.
So that is 3 miss. So so based on our rules, Apollo's gonna hit because
How about I do anyway?
I will say Danny is just naturally very evasive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even on the 6,
Yeah.
it still missed. But we will take that. Agile damage. Danny,
Yes.
I need to see a thing on your character sheet.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
What do they have?
Something related to the ghost. Yep, there it is.
They're a normal type, are they?
Ah,
Yes.
I
yes,
just
she
remembered
is.
that.
they're normal
She's-
type.
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
She's steel normal.
So in short, he would have missed either way.
game over.
I thought she
Game
was
over.
steel electric.
Oh wait. Oh, the electric's the one that got type changed.
Yeah,
But she
'cause
never
norm-
lost her normal type. It, to be fair, doesn't normally come up.
Yeah, normal.
That's why I was like, ghost type damage? They have to see something on the sheet? Oh no, they're normal typed, aren't they? Yep.
Son of a. Okay, you know what?
I am happy to say to give Apollo a little nice, because this isn't something information that you guys probably
Would have found out by now, but side note,
Yeah.
Apollo, are you sure you want to stay in that circle?
No, he's currently here because I'm waiting on a resolution for what was just being discussed.
we'll say that instead that Apollo's next move can probably hit. Is that fair, Glacy?
He was already burning up, so yes, it will automatically hit next.
Yeah.
Just whether or not it crits, we'll see. Padrock.
So we do get the feeling that we should be outside the circle, right?
Correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we weren't misreading the mechanic here.
Pressure. Run.
I can see you clicking around in your character sheet on my other screen.
that is me making sure I have all accurate information.
Badrock's. This is probably going to be a bit of a. So Badrock takes a breath to steady himself.
Honestly, appropriate. Speaking of pressure,
Pressed.
though,
Indeed.
I think
The
they
Iron
might be.
pressure was actually really good in the PTE system.
Yeah. Basically
Leave
turns
it-
your
okay,
scene.
good.
Basically turns your EOT into scene.
So Levi's going to shift his positioning. And in interest of continuing what he's working on,
You know, I never knew that this had the main battle theme in it as well. In 14.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the main battle theme for Final Fantasy 6 as well.
Battle to the death? What? Padrock, you were right.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what the name of the song was.
I realized something I forgot to do on my turn.
What was that?
It was forewarned.
I think that's fair if we want to,
Okay.
Yeah.
because we are playing a little hard.
So this
Hard
is your
loose
highest.
house.
This is your highest damage-based regular move. So mechanics do not count.
Let me see what that is actually. It's 14. Yeah, I think it's that move actually.
Move 21.
Yep. Give me a sec. This won't hit anyone. I'm just rolling it to show it off.
Target yourself with it. Yeah. Or that.
Steel beam and critical on me.
It's
God, what a way to lose a crit though.
So, when you go to use this move, set your combat stages for accuracy -2 before you click the move.
-2 penalty
And
during
Levi
accuracy
missed.
checks.
So I'm gonna just paint the scene a bit here, because I do have flanking. I haven't done it yet, but Levi would shift his position and immediately, hand closed, go for a strike on Danica with an agile quick attack. Although you just see Levi's hand, despite not barely being able to see it move, just caught without a second thought, just caught before it makes impact. Enough that it caught himself off guard before he tries to follow it up with a second strike. That one, however, is gonna hit.
That one is going to hit.
I mean,
the
even
first
though
one's
they
like,
have-
what the fuck?
honestly, it's funny because it's like, yeah, it's a crit, but it's so little of a crit, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered either way. Jeez.
It's like the first punch is like just caught. It's like, what the fuck? Hold on. Like something visibly processing what the hell just happened.
On a 10, yeah.
On a 10, yes. And with that, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to first and foremost mark that. I'm also going to increase. Where is it at? There it is. I'm going to increase this by 1 stage. And then I'm going to do the smart thing and back the hell up.
Whee!
And it's
Which,
very
yeah, go
it's
ahead.
very clear that Levi's basically like, you can see winds just coming off of his fur as he's just moving about very quickly in place.
Fair enough. Also, Danny, I'm so sorry. You remember what ended up happening to the other boss? Yeah, that's it. Having round 2.
Sure. That just means I reduce my accuracy bonus.
To every
That's
skill.
fine. Yep.
But
Oh, right, that part.
my main thing, here you go, Levi. Wow, that rolled really low that time. Holy. And I moved myself this way.
I have healed. That was, what was that?
That was
Five?
a 5.
Ow.
The lowest benediction ever.
All right. So, start of Danny's turn.
This goes off.
The amulet of faith is glowing, and she slams a claw into the ground, but not fast enough to be able to catch anyone in the blast.
Disabled. Oh boy.
Oh,
That would have actually been a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What is...
Like the omen distracted you just long enough for him to just boof himself out of the way. Like nope.
That is currently affected. That's currently affected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Don't you do it.
8.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
What are we doing?
What is
Uh,
it, Olivia?
Yeah, I think that's that one, and you know this. Danny will start with her frill extending, and suddenly bright light fills the arena,
Oh no.
and then
wait.
This is
That's too
beneficial to
action.
you. Beneficial to
Nice.
you.
she does this. Ooh.
Oh.
Yes.
You see Padrock. Like as well, how does Danica fire that blast?
Basically, the ground under in the immediate area of Danica creaks and bubbles and groans, like something's about to burst through.
So,
So even though it's a miss, would it
Yep.
still
So-
apply the hazard?
it would.
You see Padrock yelp as he jumps in the air. His feet not quite going to touch the ground as he like setting just an inch above it. Oh,
Wait, isn't that what happened to you at the rip?
at the pool. Yeah, Oh no.
It's like isn't that what happened to you at the river? And then he just gets steamed in the face.
Glazy,
not-
my Discord is not letting me scroll. I'm gonna need you to set up the cone.
Yeah, 1 second.
Pa-
I
Padrock
am-
still-
I am first setting up the burst 3.
Yeah. I might need to very quickly refresh Discord if it does. Oh, it might be fixed. There we go.
Also, just as a little life hack for Discord, you can do Control Alt Right arrow to go to your DMs.
No, it wasn't that it wasn't letting me go to my DMs. It wasn't letting me scroll in the DMs.
Fair.
Yeah. Managed to fix it though. Yeah, a little typey.
These are a lot of tiles that I'm putting.
Padrock! He remembers all too well. I can't swim! My worst fears! Imagine a fire type being so worried about the fact he can't swim because he's now covered in hydroxide.
So, you have control over this token, Danica, so you can set it as you like.
I need to rotato potato as soon as I find where the rotato thingy is. Oh
is it?
yeah, that's good. It is like right. Come on, Zoom. It is right. The fucking life thing counter thingies are in the way. I can't rotate it.
That's what
there we
happened.
Hold on. Oh, if you hold E, you can use your mouse wheel to rotate it.
Yeah. So
Alright.
set it directly in front of you, and I will put it in the halfway mark.
Yeah, I think that is how it's going to be.
Yeah, so,
And that'll be Danica's turn.
so that will technically actually be right here. Oop, no.
Yeah, it does not like to be. Yeah.
Alright. Apollo.
Like, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I don't think you want to step in this.
Well, guess what? You're gonna step in it anyways.
I mean, he already got blasted in the face with steam, and yeah, I think he's already fully aware that he's being burned by this, it seems.
Toasty.
Actually, that should have been applied already.
That applies in your turn.
I think.
Oh, well, I'm just putting it there just in case, but okay. I will fix it then.
That hits.
Okay.
That's
That hits.
Well, it's the principle of the matter.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Since you've got flanking, you want to check for bleed?
Bleeder.
Oh, well, hey, look, there. 14.
That's actually a crit.
And that gives him a, that gives him his little stack.
Gives me a little
Stackaroo. Where did I put the thing? It's still on my character sheet. I'm positive of that much.
They're
Causing
nubbly,
burn.
a crit due to critical dodger.
But we are most certainly burning.
Oh, Danny takes a nice chunk of damage.
Padrock's not burning though.
Wait, I want to ask, would trying to use the hover walk to get out of there, would that take up an action?
I mean,
There is
you can't be burned.
one more move that I wanted to have Apollo do. And I'm going to tell you why I can't actually do this once I find a specific thing on my thing. Let's see. Where did this thing get put? Here it is.
Oh.
Uh,
Fun times.
Someone likes to drop the future on you. Future.
Past. Present. Future.
Of course, he gets a 19 on that.
So I am going to just put that in Danica's bar.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Of course, it's an 84. Or a
Better.
crit.
You made a good point about Padrock not being able to burn, which I'd forgotten about. But wanting to be able to go for a swim once this is all over, he's still gonna hover walk out of there.
He's just like, no, I don't want to be soaking.
Honestly, fair.
I thought
It's the
Padrock
one
liked
thing he-
swimming.
Look, but if he goes swimming with that stuff on him, kaboom!
Yeah, it's reverse water. It's literally the one water type he doesn't want to be soaked in.
Padrock
It's-
remembers.
Yeah, he remembers like, I'm gonna go take a swim. Explodes.
Yeah, you don't want to piss out all the Pokemon in the lake and down.
Well,
He's-
she might resist fire, but it might as well get that in a little bit more.
Alternatively. Oh my god, you crit
Man.
again?
Dude,
That's
crits in a
twice
row.
now.
You see, as soon as Padrock's feet touch on the ground, he grabs his staff out of the air, green flames erupting over the hazard and into Danica's side.
1 point off from max damage.
I think this warrants. Yeah. Danny is. As you watch the flames wash over her, as a light blue hexagonal looking shield manifests next from her arm. Oof. Spicy.
Oh.
Like, that would have hurt a little bit.
That might have hurt. Well, now we can't do damage to her period for the rest of the turn.
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, you still can.
That's only detect.
And I
Oh.
She only get-
always detect.
She only
fair enough.
she can only block the one move. Well, block the one move. Quotation marks.
Fair enough. Ooh, Levi's in a bit of a precarious position. Furthest away from the AoE. I hate
Yeah,
being
I'm
on that side of the map.
Technically, I'm out of range.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not square.
But it's just like that one Final Fantasy boss thing where it's like you're so far away from the AoE, it's not going to hit you, but you have to go through it just to be able to attack it because you're not in range.
Yes. Melee problems.
just melee things.
But no,
Sometimes
like
even
the,
ranged things.
the good news is I'm out of range of from Danika's attack. The bad news is they're also out of range of mine.
I guess you just gotta dance it out, man.
I mean, remember you can shift before and after your move.
I'm debating. How do I want to do this?
Just bust a
Nice.
move.
I'm debating on how I want to do this.
Zen.
Unfortunately,
What Zen said. I can't believe it's reverse water.
yeah, unfortunately for me, this is literally a terrible time for her to be out of range for me, so I'm just like, well, shit.
I mean, there is always the funny thing you could do, but then you get burned.
Pretty much.
I mean,
You know what? I have an idea.
you have combat stage reading moves.
Yep.
Yep.
He's gonna bust a move.
I have an
Oh.
idea.
I see why he's got a problem with it. He's got 3 agile stacks.
Yes, you've noticed.
Oh,
Awkward timing is awkward.
You've noticed the problem now.
wait.
So, I am going to do just that, however. Because what I'm going to do,
You're gonna go Majima Breaker across the AoE and then I get in range.
funny as hell as that would be, no. But,
You're doing it though.
taking a moment to focus and considering the training he was just doing, yes, he is going to take time to start. It looks like less of a dance and more of a combat kata. As he's going to slowly shift here.
How many
little more.
speed stages are you at right now?
2.
You have 1 extra overland.
Oh yeah, you do.
Zoom.
The lovely thing about speed stages.
Okay, and I got to think about this. But I will do da, and I will do da. So I still don't want to close the distance for the sake of, you know. You stop that. But in that dancing, Levi is just taking time to focus, calm his mind, feel energy growing, and just charge a little bit, having an idea. Yet the moment he's reached where he wanted to be, he fires.
Critical Dragon
And
Punch.
that's a trip.
He fires intent to knock Danica off their pedestal and into the reverse water.
Talk about raining on your parade.
And she's already burned.
She's already
You're-
burned.
Now you get badly burned. I'm joking, that doesn't exist.
Not in this campaign.
But hey, I mean, at least you're tripped. Oh wait, badly burned does exist. What?
I made that.
And I'm going to put this here because... And from here, I'm going to...
Alright.
Wait. Alright, that part too.
Eloby.
Oh boy. So, I have 2 things I can do here, but I feel like I should do the most obvious one first. Because it's like, Yes, it would be a good idea to try it, but I don't think I can reliably hit her because her evasion is nuts.
Correct.
And before I move, before you do anything, let me just move myself here. I'm pretty sure I get burned either way, because safeguard doesn't prevent it from happening first off. So.
All right.
I will go ahead and adjust the combat stages. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Okay, maybe not. It's only like 7 defense down. It's still a lot. Ow.
Alright. So when Danica's turn starts, when she got tripped, the amulet of rejection was the one that was glowing this time.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes very wide with it as a result.
Wow. Oh, I forgot that.
Just the yellow shockwave just flying off into the air. And Danica will take a second to stand herself back up, dust herself off, before, well, cracking her neck a little bit. You know, I wouldn't have had this any other way, and I am very, very happy none of you are holding back. So you know what? I shall do the same. And
You've been
rainbow light begins to glow around Danica. Hey, Glacy, you want to play the sound effect?
Sure, if I can get the music to work right.
Damn, but phase transition.
I'm sorry, Mega. What?
Surprise!
Music, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
Give it the good old-fashioned restart.
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot my fucking music player. This is stupid.
Giga, your Mega was so epic it broke the music.
Apparently.
Whoops!
Jesus.
She made it too hard.
Even the music was shocked.
The music was
Are
too
those
fun.
Miraidon eyes?
They're more like, you know, you know the CRT screens on old TVs?
Yeah.
So, a few key differences from how she looks like as regular.
Why is it just stopping like that?
I have no idea.
I think is it the program glitching out?
Yeah, the program's
Sounds like the
actually
program
glitching out.
freezing entirely. I don't think it's glitching. I
Uh,
think it's freezing entirely.
Jesus.
Well, just get to the settings to what you want, and then hit play. You
I
may
think
be.
I think we're good.
We'll see. Just keep going with the scene.
Yeah, so she looks her body type is still mostly the same, except that tail spike is now something between an axe and a spear. And like I mentioned earlier, her eyes now look more like CRT screens and have a very faint glow, looking cybernetic. As well as the extra pair of arms she now has that out of character I could not figure out a way to put into the token.
One moment.
And
Just keep going with the scene. I'm gonna figure out a way to fix this.
Yeah,
Go
you,
for
you
it.
focus on that, Glissy. We're focusing on the
Mhm.
game.
yeah, and a pair of metallic fins on both sides of her head.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see here.
So, am I the only one getting a bit of sense of deja vu?
Out of character, are we going to get to see full art for the body?
Out of character. Your girl was very busy over the weekend and didn't get time to finish it.
Out of character.
Right.
This looks cool as fuck.
Out of character. I don't care if you just have a work in progress. I'd still be happy to see that.
I'll show y'all the very half baked unclean sketch later.
It's okay.
In character, Padrock just looks his jaw a little ajar. You were holding back?
Can I
In
just
my defense, I've only done this 1.5 other times.
What was the other half?
Trying to figure out how to do it on command again.
Ah,
So, fun fact out of character. Remember that cutscene where Danica and Sarah were confronting a certain slow king at Indicus? If you were paying attention, there was a certain sound effect that played as the screen faded to black.
Yeah. I remember.
I remember it too. It might be the track is corrupted.
No, it's something to do with my computer.
Do we need to like restart?
I did restart before the stream.
Okay, let me ask that again. Do we need to restart again?
I'm not going to restart again.
All right.
Not midstream.
Do we have any way of getting music?
1 second.
Well, the previous track they were playing before was playing just fine, and then it just stopped acting right.
Let's see
Huh,
if compatibility mode will work.
Let's. Yeah.
Also, Danica, Miradragon.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this now, but she is now floating in the air. She got a new ability. She got a new ability, well, because she mega evolved.
So, like I said, Miradragon.
Kind of actually.
Good thing none of us use ground type moves, right, guys?
It was too cool not to pass up on. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna have Danny use this move while she's out of range. As well. Oh, actually, she also gets something happening. I need to check our notes. Yes, okay. I need to bring up one of the features.
All right.
You know, the fact that your normal steel reminds me of somebody else's character that's in this chat, stream chat right now. A normal steel Lucario. And I'm just like, 4 times weakness to fighting. I remember now.
So, technically I was supposed to do this on scene transition, but the Amulet of Rejection is now glowing very brightly. Brighter than the other amulets currently orbiting Danica.
Oh, they can't be stuck, slowed, trapped, or flint. Oh, you had to go and remove my one option against you. God damn it.
There's a reason Sarah protects this one so much out of character.
And she...
Does she really need protecting?
No.
As she's in the air, all four of Danica's arms converge on a glowing orangey red orb that is being aimed straight for Apollo.
Oh. She's throwing out the focus blasts.
That
And it
is
misses.
Miss on smite, so resisted a step.
Hey, Apollo, you want to know something funny about this? How about we resist it again?
Fine by me.
Drop a reflect in there. 0.25, please.
Also, Glacy, Danica's also supposed to get HP back on phase transition.
Indeed.
Yep.
You can
So
put that back on yourself. I don't know why my hard drive is 100% usage.
Oh.
Ugh, that would explain a lot.
Wow. Quick
That's
question:
very
Is it
strange.
is it an HDD or is it
It's
a?
an S, it's an SS, or actually no, it is an HDD.
Yeah, it might do
Yeah.
it.
To
That
be
might
fair,
do
they
it.
did mention they got a Windows update from before they restarted. I wouldn't be surprised if Windows fucked something again.
Maybe move the track to the SSD if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Put it on my
Yeah.
desktop.
Blessed be thou.
That was a cough.
Bless your face.
Oh, sorry.
That was me clearing my
we're okay
throat.
then.
My
It
Windows-
sounded
anyway.
like it sounded like you sneezed. It was that
Oh,
quick.
believe me, if I sneeze, you'll know.
My
I'm very
Windows
loud.
Explorer is crashing. Oh my god,
And
4
you'll
windows
know-
opened.
You'll know if I sneeze as well, but I'm not going to say
Hold
why.
on, hold on. What happened, Glacy?
My Windows Explorer almost crashed. 4 windows just fucking opened up at once.
Yeah, that's definitely hard drive just choking.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
put this
That's not good.
on my C drive.
He's no good.
Intermission while technical difficulties happen.
Yeah, one moment.
I'm just envisioning the conversation between Neo and Morpheus in the Matrix.
Oh my
What are
god.
you saying? I'll be able to close down my program to restart it and make it work better? No, Neo. What I'm trying to say is, when the time is right, you won't have to.
Timing.
Glacy, because I don't remember if we established this or not. Does Danny lose burn when she megas?
She does not.
Okie dokie.
Real quick, restart the track again. There we go. Hopefully it'll play now.
Giving it a
Yeah.
moment.
I'll figure out my stupid hard drive later.
Giving it a moment. Let it play for a bit.
Glacy, since it is this phase, I'm gonna need to do 2 things.
Alright.
So, two important things happen. One, the Amulet of Insanity glows a little again, but this time, the Amulet of Rejection is still glowing very brightly as a set of glowing orbs spins going clockwise.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this gimmick. Oh god, no! I know exactly what's about to happen. Nope.
And no, the Danica's turn.
Wait a minute.
Pay attention to where these lines are. That's all I gotta say.
Things are about to get a little fucky, I'll be honest.
Why are
If you
doing
think you're
missions?
safe, you might not be, is what I'm saying.
Because I have a feeling things are about to get spinny. So I'm doing measurements to avoid death.
Oh, I am so happy you guys are recognizing some of the stuff that this is.
It's like I just see that and I'm like, wait, counter, like that's clock.
Wait. Where's the center point of the spin?
How would you
Yes,
describe
I-
this one, Glacy?
Where's the eye of the tornado?
I'd say the Eye of the Tornado was centered in the center of the arena. Would you agree?
Yeah, it's the exact center of the arena.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be like an even number of steps away from the edge. Got it. rather.
Odd number of steps.
The arena itself is not.
Yeah, where I'm standing right now is danger.
This is the arena.
Okay.
12 by 12.
Wait, I think we need to research. Should have.
Maybe a little bit.
By the
You
way,
know, I wish I could go faster and not holding back. And I'm just gonna
Little-
double check to be sure. See.
Luffy even says it's like, I think it's a little late for turning back. Also, you're talking about starting here.
Look, I'm doing makes sense, okay?
I will suggest it may be easier to start from the top and go down.
True.
Because I don't know
Look.
what's going to happen with that space down there.
What do you mean?
This space.
That's 0. So this is the first tile in the arena, second tile in the arena.
It's one option to do it.
Yeah.
Whatever,
We're
whatever helps
gonna
make
move
sense.
here. And then he's gonna target Danica with
Oh,
we sing the song again. Second verse, same as the first. It's a miss.
oh, maybe not. Oh, well, no. Hang.
Uh,
Hmm.
I believe that actually hits Glacy. If I am reading this correctly.
Plus 3 to the AC.
Your speed evasion is 9.
Yeah, I believe that hits.
So he would need a
Equal
11.
to. Wait, no, yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah,
plus.
he would need an 11.
I tried to help.
Good grief. The dodgy girl.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, future sight procs.
Oh,
Yes, it does. And that reminds me, Glacy, one thing I should probably mention to the team about the refresh.
Mm.
All scene moves and actions refreshed when during the phase transition.
So
Oh, so I have another use.
all your moves, your roll skills, and everything else will refresh.
Oh, please proceed. I'll be back.
So what I'm hearing is that Refract and Safeguard are back to full again.
This is for everyone, including Danny.
Oh boy.
84.
Normally I have only 2 scene uses. Now I had 3! I just realized.
Delete that off of
You
the
are-
token.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this here just so we can click Danny's token easier. Actually, here.
That's all I needed to click your token for anyway.
Spin!
Spin.
So you can just put that back on yourself.
Okay.
Wait, Padrock. I just
Yeah?
realized. She said all scene moves get refreshed and all at-roll abilities. You know what that means? Give another
What?
second chance.
And we still have the horns from the first one.
Your legendary abilities actually don't refresh.
Aww.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I do believe you still get your roll stuff.
Yep. You do get your roll skills still.
Fair enough. Jeez. I was just like, wait a minute, that might be a little broken.
We very much talked about it in DMs while we were planning this. It's like, okay, but antlers for days.
Literally refresh Antler. It's just like, oh yeah, they went down. We're gonna do it again. What do you mean again?
Levi is visibly grumbling because he can't really get anywhere near her in where she is. So it's just like,
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I don't want to get burned.
You won't.
I believe Elevie did pop safeguard on everyone earlier.
Oh,
You
well, in that case,
could just walk in, walk back out, and you won't be burned. Magic.
in that case,
Just make sure you declare that you're wanting the safeguard used just in case.
I do want the safeguard use. Yes.
Okay. So, I will go ahead and preemptively pop it.
So I'm going to get right about here. I'm going to do exactly what I intended to do earlier.
So, hey, Levi, how do you feel about having a crystalline barrier, like semi-physical barrier around you? That's what it looks like.
Either way, Levi's going to close the distance and once more attempt to strike Agile. But it seems no matter how many strikes he does this way, it just nothing goes through.
I will say, you do fighting this close to her. You notice that Danny is just slightly faster than she was before.
Slightly?
Slightly.
With that, he does back up a step.
I wouldn't stay in that, because safeguard only keeps you safe for the turn.
Oh. Then I'll back up a couple here.
Yeah, don't get too reckless now. Speaking of reckless, I have to be a little bit reckless here. Because I was out of range to do this to Apollo. But I'm already burning, so it's not a big deal.
Is it
A
just
little
me or
smudge.
am I engulfed in flames?
It's not flames, it's steam, and it hurts a lot. Ah!
So, this goes off.
I'm probably gonna have to remove the tick myself, so I'll go ahead and do that.
So you recognize this familiar, like, lines of energy from before. What you don't recognize is the rumbling as the world around you shifts.
Oh, it's an entire freaking arena shift. Got it.
Huh?
Hold on a second.
All of creation bend to my will.
Yeah, you get the reference.
It's like, why do I feel like I'm vertical?
Hold on. No, that wasn't supposed to happen.
So we weren't supposed to get rotated.
Rotate.
The thing that's supposed to be rotating is not here anymore. One quick second. I'm going to just do a couple little quick things. Don't mind me.
Take the time.
Space!
You are supposed to be on the token layer. Thank you very much. Anyway.
Chaos, the music track is above the player list. It's right there.
So that's what happens.
Oh, I see. Well, I kind of did it right.
Well, Good news is,
Well, did it right, actually.
good news is, not in the space. Bad news,
Yeah.
everything's vertigo.
Also, when the fuck was that a thing?
I think that's been there from.
No.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be there.
No, yeah, that resolved a while ago.
Layering things.
Yeah, it was just a layer goof.
I'm just like, why do I feel like I'm suddenly in danger? What's going on?
There's a lot of things that I have to control.
Oh, you're fine. I get it. There's a lot to this. I'm having fun though.
Just like, "Whoa."
Yes, yes, yes. The one thing I was hoping for this. Yes.
The one thing you were hoping for what?
Making sure this fight was fun.
I'm having fun.
So are we just all vertigo?
Now we all just got moved.
Sideways.
Actually, Flippy Danny's token back up.
Just like, yeah. Because like everybody got tripped by the whole dang arena just shifting underneath their feet.
Whee! So, let's see here.
Yeah, there's an overall token on the entire arena that I rotate along with you so that you can actually rotate 90 degrees.
So I was right, but I also was not quite correct as I thought I was. I thought we would be one place and the arena would shift.
Nope.
What I didn't expect was we shifted.
Well, thankfully nobody got hit by it either way.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. So that is. So Danica will sidestep to the right, and then she will. Water pools around Danica's feet as she rides a giant tidal wave straight next to Padrock and Apollo.
Frank, you're so Anga.
No.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Padrock, you are so lucky that didn't hit you.
In what direction is she going?
Right between you.
Right here.
Yeah, but it's she's doing the burst one.
And then she's going to burst one.
Becomes electrified and paralyzed. Oh. Well then. Would be a shame if I had 2 exact charges of safeguard.
What? How would
I don't think that will be necessary.
How does this work for Danica doing this?
So, if it's working like the hazard from before, right?
Everything within the line and burst becomes electrified, but it doesn't make a hazard. It's just a.
Oh, okay.
But there is just gonna be water everywhere now.
So, but like, what is like Danica doing with this move?
Specifically, she is effectively riding a small small wave, and then the water bursts out, freshly electrified, and she's aiming to hit both Padrock and Apollo with it, but she misses.
But it leaves that hazard.
Given that you've like charted some Padrock, I picture like Padrock smacking Danica's arms the moment she's about to let the shock out, so that there isn't the connection for the current to flow.
Probably. Although now, I think. Sure. I do need to select him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that is. Actually, no, I can remove 1, 4. And yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She will move exactly to this the spot just southeast of Levi.
Oh.
And use her other surge.
Ouch.
You right?
You okay?
I'm fine. Just something dropped and banged my knees underneath my desk against the noise you heard.
Ow.
But they don't hurt, honestly. My back
Alright.
is a little sore, but from the sudden tensing and movement. But otherwise, I'm fine. Sorry about that.
No worries, as long as
Hi,
you're
Pat.
okay.
Sweet Pat. Yep. So another wave, similar to before, but this time, metal shrapnel is also being brought with Danny.
Shrapnel.
And then,
Boy.
let's see. Sure, I haven't gotten to use to use this one yet. That is. Nope, that is the wrong person's DMs.
All these freaking things in the turn order right now.
Alright, so you can use that move.
I will do so. Danica is going to do this.
Paradox.
Oh, question the GM.
Mhm.
How much health do I lose from that attack?
Right.
99. You shouldn't lose much, because I know I believe Levi's Electric Dragon, right?
I do resist water, yes.
Yeah. You do.
How
you would
much?
lose.
0.5 or 0.25?
0.5.
Right.
Yeah, and then I believe you take the one tick from the.
All targets are marked with a 3-meter burst. On the user's next turn, all legal targets are hit with a damage that is divided by the number of targets outside of the burst. So don't get close to each other.
Question. Would Danica count as a target?
She ain't marked.
Okay.
This
mean-
this means. Okay, I got it.
The energy. That indicator that we were using, that I can't remember what I called it anymore, is still spinning clockwise.
Oh no. They're gonna spin us again!
Oh boy.
Now you've been spun twice. You know what that means. You're gonna get spun again.
I'm gonna do it again!
I'm gonna fucking
No,
do it
it's-
again.
It's
Oh, yeah,
spinning as
Danica.
fast as it was before, right?
It is spinning at the exact same intensity.
Cool. So it's 90 degrees, and we're not going to go 80 degrees.
And I believe Danny also regains a tick from Sun Blanket. So that is.
Are they still
Hadra.
affected by Omen and Forewarn?
I think that's fair to say that they're still affected by it.
Yeah, it's just so we don't have to like pop it again.
Yeah. For the
So-
sake of streamlining.
Because I was about to
Padra's
say. Go ahead.
Pat's going to rush around the spikes. His staff flaming as he takes aim for Danica. Whoosh.
Oof. 132. Yummy.
That is.
Let's see.
He is muttering something under his breath.
132 plus 5.
But it is I guess it's like not super effective because she has that thing that resists fire an extra step.
$63.
Pay attention to wording. I play Magic. I like doing exact wording.
Hey, I like understanding rule systems, okay?
It means you know exactly how to bend them in your favor.
Yeah.
They're gonna bend you into a suplex.
So the first hazard is now gone.
No more hydroxide water. Padrock can be happy again.
There's probably just sodium sitting on the ground.
Raw sodium. Just chilling there.
Salt.
And then Padrock may have forget about it later once this is all over with and step on it, and then they don't even realize it until they step into the water.
In the interest, I mean, let's
Well,
be frank.
apology.
Given my luck, I'm not gonna be touching Danica again at any point tonight. So what I'm gonna do, let's see.
Raise your accuracy.
I'm gonna move one more square. And then I'm going to Apollo do this. And because we had a scene move reset, I'm going to pop Prophet again and target Danica with my swift action using that.
Funny.
78 psychic damage stored.
So, Levi is going to take a combat stance, once more facing Danica, despite the spikes around. And there's like a brief momentary just standoff, waiting to see who's going to react first before soon enough he starts striking. Yes, I see that. I didn't
Pop.
miss that.
That one hits though.
But he just starts striking, and it's like there's clear weaving and retaliation between the two of them as as Levi is actually in something of a very effective swarmer boxing stance, as he's just keeping the fist flying rapidly and maintaining pressure until eventually one hits true.
Oh, Levi, I have something to show you later after this.
I'm going to pop this.
Oh.
Ah, here it comes.
Here it is.
I'm gonna do it again.
Not quite. I'm gonna send Danica backwards.
6 meters minus their weight class.
It was just shy of a trip.
Danica currently cannot be tripped.
Just levitate, haha.
Well, actually, no. She can be tripped.
Yeah, she can't be trapped.
She can't be trapped. Reading my stuff explains my stuff.
And with
Sure.
that,
And
go ahead.
slings me back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
I'm sorry,
Alright,
yeet.
And with that, Levi is going to move out over the water. Actually, the water only paralyzes. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
it only paralyzes.
about here.
You're fine, technically.
And standing in the water, he's just taking a breather after that, but it's clear that he's preparing something.
Well, considering that nobody seems to be in direct danger, it's time that he deals with himself, so he pulls out his favorite. Nomph.
We can't use items though.
Yeah, you can't use items.
Oh, can't use items, right? Okay, well,
No, no.
no noms.
No nom.
Unfortunately. No noms. Well, truth be told, then that would mean that he is stuck with the burn because he doesn't have a way of actually stopping it. So let me just let me see what I can do here. So actually, you know what? Better idea. Plan for the future.
Hmm.
If I can't get rid of it, I just negate it. As much as I can, anyway.
So, Danica's turn.
Well, first things first. Second verse, same as the first.
Where did it? Oh, I didn't move. I was like, wait, where'd I go?
Spin.
Rotate.
Rotatils.
It's like banana rotate.
And then you hear the sounds of what sounds like the grandfather clock ringing as you are hit by pure energy. So I need to scroll up and look at Paradox.
143.
143 divided by 4.
Oh wow, Badrock took nothing.
LV took nothing.
Literally nothing.
I could round
He had
up to one.
exactly the amount of need he needed to make it just 0.
Alright, and next.
I feel sparkly.
Good. Very good. Good. You're going to need that when it comes time to face up against Necrozma and Lothero. But smarts and intelligence isn't the only thing you will need. And as she says this, the Amulet of Faith begins to glow, the same intensity as the Amulet of Rejection did, which is now has now since stopped glowing.
Oh no. Critical by +3.
And the rotating spheres disappear around Danica.
Yep. Same as before. Scene stuff refreshes.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise. Oh boy, what is fitting for this?
Oh. Interesting.
Let's see, what have I got here that's good against this?
They had the equivalent of Endure.
Sure. You hear the sounds of a small, what sounds like a jet, as Danica rushes towards you, Padrock.
Oh fuck. I can't fake. Not now. Not
like-
now.
It's like, I'm sorry, did I hear airplane noises? Eeeev.
So first, she's going to hit you with an Iron Tail.
Or attempt. Oh, no, that's definitely an attempt. Yow. Hey, let me just give you a reflect for that.
I need that.
It's like, that's gonna be a big boo-boo.
So, The user simply needs to believe it to be true.
And
Believe
she
what?
believes that this is going to hurt.
Wait. Oh, it's the user that. Fuck.
User needs simply believe for it to be true. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
that's
come
like-
on!
that damage
So-
is inaccurate because we didn't do reflect.
Yeah. They didn't add the reflect in there. Said
Yeah.
1.5.
So 102.
It's okay, Patrick. I got you.
Let's see. And then she'll
Oh,
she
he
will hold
barely
out,
lived.
she will hold out a single hand as glowing black energy aims itself at Levi. Because somehow Danica is actually in range for this.
And that misses.
Damn.
So,
Not this time. And next is... Sure, let's do this one.
funny thing is I already had that moved and ready because I thought you were going to use it.
Explosion. Delphox feels pressure. Now would be a very good time to scram.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
Up.
Alright.
Hear you loud and clear, flip 3-4.
Quack.
Okay. So I got my own head a bit there. Hadrock's going to look Danica in the eye. A brief moment of rage before the emotion just drops.
Uh-oh.
I guess I should stop holding back, huh?
Oh.
He's doing it. He's doing the funny.
Auto crit, which I know you resist, but this is also auto hit.
Tell me what you
And-
got.
With a chance at sleeping. Can I get a honk shoe?
And you can mark that on your token.
I'll do that in a moment. Padrock's eyes don't even blink as the world goes blinding white for Danica.
Oh.
Auto hit.
Auto
Auto
hit.
hit, and not resisted. She does not
Neutral.
because of awakened potential.
So I believe critical dodger still makes it so it's
Yes,
not
critical
crit,
critical dodger still would take effect.
but this is still gonna hit Danny for a
But
lot.
I am going to add something to us.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do. So
Wait.
149?
Crap, I rolled the wrong damage base.
Oh dear.
Oh, I just realized. Look at his damage roll. It's 111.
That was DB10, not DB20.
Uh,
Alright,
You're all good.
reroll
if you need
the
if you need to
damage.
roll it.
Yeah, there you go.
There it is.
That looks more appropriate. The 111 though. That was just Wow.
So that's a lot of fucking damage.
200 to the
As wait, that's the first for the agile stacks. For the second, as the light is going, and Danica's able to see again, she just sees Padrock with his staff held in the air like a golf club.
Uh-oh.
Before she sees stars.
Whap!
Now that's a lot of damage.
Whoosh! It was one off from a special defense down. God dang it! There goes Agile Stacks, but he still has us awakened. Oh boy.
So Danny is now spinning around in the air as the psionic blasts very clearly connect, and she briefly winces in pain before, through sheer force of will, managing to hold on.
Oh.
Apollo.
I will also say she smiles at Padrock. Good.
Apollo, smash!
Becky, let me smash.
Need stick, you got stick.
I brought you blue.
Apollo has green.
Apollo has blue. He's not yellow. Yellow Fox has yellow.
So
Blue
Apollo's
and-
going to target Danica with Psycho Cut. That's going to hit.
This turn is just oops all psychic damage.
It really is.
Now
Blue and
Apollo
yellow,
should be
no.
up to 3 stacks.
So on his next turn, he gets 2 moves. And Patrick takes his turn.
I believe Danica also gets hit by the future sight.
That is correct.
Yeah, that is another instance of psychic damage. Whap.
Levi.
So Levi is in this stance where it is far more pronounced majority of his features that he acquired from his dragon typing are now on display and threateningly prepared to strike and maim. So I'm gonna do, hold up. Let's do a quick 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Got him.
But at the same time, that is probably a bad idea because if I miss, I am fucked. I'm going to lose out on things I really don't want to lose out on. So with that in mind,
Are you sure about that?
I'm being smart about this, okay? Shush. This is not someone I want to take lightly whatsoever.
Oh, no, of course not. The time for recklessness was yesterday.
Oh, shit. So,
Points at Apollo.
in that stance, he will shift himself to put his tail in front of himself, grab hold of it, and funnel energy through it. Though, unfortunately, it does backfire on him significantly. As a certain Noivern's voice is echoing in his head about the excess release of energy.
Yeah.
Since it's the first time you're using that move,
I haven't used it yet.
oh,
That's Dragon Pulse. What's coming? What I'm preparing is I'm building it.
Sorry, I misread the dragon.
Dragon Pulse, not Draco Meteor.
I'm sorry.
Just give me time.
He needs
I
time
don't-
he needs time to build it up.
You see the numbers
I
there.
noticed. Yeah, I noticed.
I'm working on it slowly but surely. But when I get to where I need to be,
But what about Shirley?
don't worry about her. Either way, yeah, I exploded.
Exploded in a purple ball. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Am I close enough for this? Just barely. Benediction!
Ooh.
That time I
That
rolled
is very
high.
That is a very nice heal, honestly.
Welcome to Jirachi. And also, I take another bird tick.
I'll add that to Padrock. Padrock's health is now 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, you're on the floor.
Alright, so. Start of Danny's turn. Second verse, same as the first. The Amulet of Faith's energy reverberates around her. But alas, nobody's in the blast radius.
No.
Good. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Now, Glacy, do we want to speed things up a little, or are we still good on time and pace?
For now, we're good.
Okie dokie. I will have Danica prepare herself once more. Raises her combat stages again.
Look, here come the consequence.
And let's see.
God, you know, if Padrock had Mystical Fire, they would literally be just negating that Calm Mind every time he used it on you.
Danica's not gonna move this time. Instead, her frills open up as both the fins on the side of her head and her usual gear-shaped frill glow a bright green. He's gonna hit Apollo with this one.
She's gonna miss Apollo with this one.
That's concerning.
Hang on. Where is it? Here it is. I never get to use this.
Nuanced performance. Frequency not expended. Ah.
I never get to use this. What did I...
Interesting.
So evidently Danny is still reeling from the barrage of psionic energy. So she completely whiffs, probably hitting like over here instead. And now,
She got stars in her eyes.
She's got stars in her eyes.
To be fair, we're in a space full of stars.
1, 2.
And all the little Torchic singing "Home Sweet Home."
Sure. There should be good. Once more, the Amulet of Rejection glows.
1 second.
think
The
here.
one splash of water is just still there.
I believe that'll be Danny's turn. She gains a tick back of health from sun blankets.
It is now no longer sunny. Tidebringer goes away. Eroding Undertow goes away. Where the fuck is that one token? Get out of here.
Paul's gonna move himself over here.
Apollo now is really going to smash.
That's for Ursula.
That's not what I meant.
Not gonna look that way on a court transcript.
I got you blue and yellow.
That's a hit.
Ooh. That's definitely a hit.
Hello, Honed Claws.
So that's one,
Indeed.
and then two.
Aracella sneezes. Aw.
And that is a miss.
Not this time.
And then as a follow-up action, Apollo's gonna do it to you again.
I'm gonna do it again.
Once more, let's keep it tight.
That was the prophet trigger.
Now you keep on giving Apollo those daily actions. He's gonna keep on using that swift action.
Well, scene action, but still.
Yeah, scene actions refresh.
Yeah, scene actions, and the scene action prophet gives Apollo the chance to use Future Sight as a swift action.
Reset Steen actions. Prophet. Question marks. Prophet.
Yes.
My name was
Eh.
Lawrence Barnes. They called me Prophet.
Bedrock hovers out of the range, staring down Danica as his maw floating closer before his staff, not even holding it this time, as it just points to Danica.
And that is a hit.
Need a hit because he's still awakened.
Yep.
Fire!
So, this would bring Danny below 1, but instead, she hangs on. Barely.
Endure.
But your efforts aren't in vain. As the Amulet of Faith flickers out, and now the sounds of a ticking clock fill the area as you see Danny straighten back up, healing. She heals back up once more as this time the amulet of insanity glows. This one was my favorite to make.
All special and attack powers go up by 2. Everything about the user and their powers is wrong. Do not trust your eyes.
Oh boy.
I don't think we've seen the Amulet of Time here at all, though.
I don't think they want to use that.
We'll get there, don't worry.
So, Levi.
So, I'm gonna be real with you, and Aluvi can probably see this. Hell, Aluvi can probably feel it. There is a lot of energy that is coming off of Levi right now. And it looks like he has a minor headache.
Levi, I don't think overcharging is a good idea. What happened to that usual thing you do?
Fine. I just need an opening.
If you want my opinion, I feel like there's one right now.
She's actually out of range. But
Is she?
Well, consider.
She's just in range.
that's not on
that-
her.
That's 9.
Uh, yeah, but like, if you stand here, you hit this spot, and it's a burst 3. So she's in the burst.
Fair. That said,
She is in range.
that said, I'm one step away. I was
Soon.
going for the full 9.
Oh, I see.
I see. Understood. My bad.
He's building up. He's building up a lot of charge.
Yet he will stop just outside of range. I believe this is outside of range.
It is just barely. You're gonna feel it when it flows over, but it's not gonna hit you.
And from here, he's gonna have a bit of a sway to him as he's moving back and forth. His tail's moving about as that energy is starting to well up that much more aggressively as something is coming forth.
Oh, Levi, I hope you know what you're doing. So he's gonna preemptively use this on himself and Levi since he just moved in range of him.
Levi looks
He's not looking like he doesn't know what you're about to do, but he wants you to be as healthy as possible.
Levi looks over to Oluvia and smiles like, "Don't you remember? I'm the crazy one. I never know what I'm doing."
Yeah, I'm sure of that. Don't let that just explode in your system, though. I would really hate to see you in the infirmary after this.
Apologies in advance.
Alright.
All right.
At the start of Danica's turn, this AoE goes off. A very important thing to note is that it is not being influenced by the amulet's mechanics. Pew! Wave of energy from the amulet of rejection. And now the sounds of a jet turbine rev up again right next to Apollo as Danica rushes towards Levi.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Is fitting. I think this is fitting. Yes, it is. First things first.
Meteor mash.
Wow. Not this time. But I think that warrants Danny popping one of these. She would miss with her arms, but she would spin around the
Wow,
axe blade
Honestly,
whirring around her body.
so the meteor mash, it's basically like Levi just shifts his body weight because it's clear he's overloaded with energy at the moment. But the Iron Tail with the axe blade, and there's no dodge, just an extension of the hand and just catch.
You know that smile that he likes to do, his signature smile? I'm pretty sure he's doing that right now.
Oh, you're
And-
not wrong.
And
Fangs
now-
are showing. His fangs are showing strong. Eyes are slit. The good news is the back of his eyes aren't black like he was on the drug. The bad news, that manic grin is all you see on his face as that energy is getting to a point of concern.
This attack is being affected.
Oh no, what is this gonna end up doing?
You'll see. And that'll be Danica's turn.
Apollo.
I think I know what I'm gonna do in response to this.
Paul's gonna move himself right there.
It's like peekaboo.
Let me make sure I'm not using a move that cannot be used.
Apollo's like,
So
allow
he's
me to
already, his
interject.
last move used was Flame Blade, which means Apollo has this up again.
Allow me to interject.
And
Ooh.
this is blinking.
Except
Check
hit.
Check
Yep.
for hit.
Come on.
Oh my god, what is with these
Okay,
dice?
okay. Give me just a second.
Roll 20. Roll 20. Can you not roll 20?
Oh my god.
The dice are cursed.
Cursed
Wouldn't
die
go
as a
that
usual
far.
day.
I wouldn't go that far.
It's not been like miss after miss after miss for everybody.
I
at least.
mean, the dice are basically just saying like, you've had some really good luck, so here's the GM's channeled frustrations for everything that you've been doing up to this point. Enjoyment is for everyone else, just not you.
Roll 20 finally hit the karma meter limit.
Nah, it's trying its hand at stand-up comedy. Padrock, it's your turn.
Okay.
Go.
Padrock's going to somehow manage to smile. The smile almost seeming like he's having to create smile across his maw as Levi hears in his mind. Close your eyes, and I'll make the opening for you.
And with that, Levi does just that.
Let's
Oh.
blind Danica again.
If only that were an actual crit, though. But God,
And hey, it's not resisted, so that's still like
it's
not,
still a lot of damage.
Yep.
Meh.
Whap.
Let's see. That's a lot of damage.
A dabblage.
Dab.
Let me read something here. Just to make sure I've got this correct. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That does put Danica to sleep. Just temporarily.
It's like honk shoe.
You sort of see the light just like dim from Danica's eyes' current state.
I do believe that counts as an opening. Get him, Levi.
She's asleep for now.
So, good news. A wretch maximum charge. And so, for Apollo and Aluvi, you see Levi is basically trying to maintain their own power. They are visibly overcharged. A massive amount of energy just flowing through their entire body as they dig their feet into the ground. And taking a few slow breaths, they look at. Oh, I see it.
No evasion.
I see it. With a few slow breaths, they look forward, and they just call out as not only talking to Danica, but hell, if Kua happens to be looking on, them too. And they speak up, saying, "Watch this, Sensei. Gaze upon this. Gaze and be proud."
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
As there's this call, this roar, sending a blast of energy towards the sky. And right after it, that same core, nowhere near perfect, nowhere near as well practiced, it gets blasted by something that seems to be a very small dragon pulse. As it gets hit, it suddenly spreads out and begins to rain around Levi's position. Missing Levi, missing Apollo, probably causing a bit of gust of air for Luvi, but it hits Danica square on.
Indeed it does, as she is buffeted by raw dragon energy.
So what does the 9 charges do?
Oh, that's just the qualification for me to say I use this.
Ah.
He did just learn to move effectively.
I did.
So that's okay. Okay, I think I understand why you had craters or something that you said in the training yard. Understood. You know what? I feel like taking a gamble. Something about these don't feel right. And he moves himself only 1 space forward. But, he follows up with this. Oh wait, I forgot the most important thing. 3 hits.
3 hits.
Oh, look at that. Splintered.
Ooh.
Gotta love enemy effect booster.
I believe that is rock.
It is in fact rock. It may not do much to you, but the important thing is the effect.
The important thing is the effect. So, yeah, Danica's eyes had just flickered back on as she is being pelted by rocks and shards and basically miniature stalactites.
Can I just get the funny thought? It's like they wake up and their eye just suddenly just gets a little needle in their eye and they're like, ah!
That's in my eye. Ow!
I would imagine they would have woken up to the sensation of getting smacked by a meteor.
That too.
I digress.
Both is good. All right.
So, what's this going to do to me by what I may have thought was possibly happening here?
Olivia, you were correct.
Got him.
Everyone that is currently in the unmarked squares gets hit by this.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen.
Do not trust your eyes.
Do not trust
Right.
your eyes.
See, I actually moved twofold. I was counting the spaces between like each spec because I thought it was gonna rotate. But if I was wrong, it would have been on an empty space either way. So I was like, okay, so perfect specs. And oh my god, Levi, you died. How about now?
Fine.
Okay, fair enough.
Save it.
Yeah.
So, if you'll allow me a moment to theater of the mind this, as the attack starts, it's going the direction you're initially thinking it will, and then it's as if reality itself glitches, and all of a sudden there's a wave of energy coming directly at your faces, Apollo, Levi, and Padrock.
Well,
And then,
at least you had a second chance up. Oh.
the lion AoEs go away for now. And
Patrick barely survived that. Holy.
I'm on 5.
1, 2, 3. She rolls around. Let me see. This is what is the wording on this?
Finish him!
Oh wow. Look at that. A funny cone.
Should actually be 90 degrees. Yeah, when you draw
90
that
degrees?
cone, do it at 90 degrees. There you go.
Yeah, that's more like it. Danica is going to use.
Also, that is
First.
one tile in front of you, and then 3 tiles the next one.
Yeah, so first she's going to use Magnetic Charge.
Magnetic what now?
Yeah, so the
has-
way cones work, it's 1 tile in front of you, and then 3 tiles on the next one.
So either way, miss.
And then Alvi is still in range, so she's going to try to Giga drain them.
No. You will not.
Damn.
Wow.
So, for the note of why you missed that, I will go ahead and list it. That's why you missed.
Illuminate. Do I have anything?
Do you have Mold Breaker?
Sure. No. Right. Danica does not have Mold Breaker. But good to know. And now she will set up Paradox again. This move is going to be affected. Have fun.
So you can click that move. And because Levi is knocked out,
No, he had his second chance, right?
right?
Second chance. I got up.
Second chance, go Burr.
If anything, he just has a splitting headache now.
But hey,
All
we
right.
need to stack.
Well,
I think-
stack, but not too close to each other. Otherwise, I can't get both of you with the heal wave.
I was gonna say stack with Wide Guard in place.
Wide guard does not prevent this.
The damage cannot be prevented in any way.
Nope. We learned this before. Wide guard does not work against this.
Apollo.
So Apollo is going to target Danica and actually shift This
move
way.
will hit.
Guarantee. Oh, look at that. Finally.
That is indeed a hit and bleed.
No, that's an 18.
It's an 18.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
gonna be a
okay.
natural 20.
Alavi, will this still leave Apollo in place to?
So I need to
Catch
be
the
within a
heal wave?
burst. Yeah, like I need to be within a burst too. So like I would have to get right there, but I could like stay out of reach at the very least. But my problem is my movement is. Okay, no, I could get out of the way
Okay.
Wait, why are you getting out of the circle?
because the circle is supposed to be away.
It's modified.
Oh, that's right.
She just said it's modified. I think we need to stack for this one.
I forgot. I forgot already. Okay, I was the
Yeah,
funny
that-
one.
that's
Oh.
what I was saying earlier.
So Apollo would do that, and then stack here,
I mean,
and then let's see, agile. Let's see, lifestyle.
Oh yeah, he gets this funny tick of HP for as much as it's going to save him.
Well, it's not a tick. It absorbs part of the damage she caused.
Yeah, it's still a decent amount though. That being said, Patrock, your thing.
Padrock's going to
Oh, he's flanking.
run forwards, jabbing his staff into Danica's face.
He's gonna just like stick it down their mouth. Just like,
Because I used stored power last turn.
The next best thing.
oh, fate of point blank flamethrower.
Check. Oh wait, I have no need to check for crit or burn.
Yeah.
And he's gonna move here.
Good gracious.
And every time I think of this particular effect going out in the field, all I'm thinking of is, so you think you figured out my tails?
Well, how is this?
Well, have you?
Oh, you joke, but that was the direct inspiration for this attack.
My tails! Oh, it would be a shame if I reversed them on you.
There it is.
You know what that is a reference to that we were making, right, Alvi?
Not quite.
Mile.
Was it like Sonic EXE or something?
No,
No.
that was freaking Kafka.
We'll show you. We can show the fight after session.
They've actually done it. Like they've played that far into Stormblood.
Yeah,
show
I
it-
remember now. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, yeah, that guy. Fuck.
Alfie, referencing the guys like this is gonna be a 14 thing.
I know, but I heard Sonic EXE laugh.
Sonic EXE laugh came from that.
Places to stop.
Can I
You
proceed?
fucking pleb.
Can I proceed?
Yes.
Thank you. So, Levi is basically getting up, wiping off a bit of, so we should say, blood from the mouth after getting knocked out. But they're up. They're fine. They're moving.
Oh, hey, my F disc is no longer 100%.
Good.
Let's go.
Magic.
Bricketh.
Breaketh. Bricketh breaketh
So-
again.
So, quite literally, it's get up, looks over to Danica, is like, okay, you got me there. My turn.
Alright.
And while the buffs are gone, and rather than going full swarmer, his punches seem a lot more directed and a lot more decisive in where he's going with each punch. And sure, some of them got deflected, but not all of them.
Alright. So, Danny would pop protect, but but she definitely can't stop the second. It's getting clear that she is running a lower on steam as the fight progresses.
Like you just see the hexagonal shield pop up once, and then it just goes like, "I'm gonna hit you again."
Yeah, it's quite literally just like punches once, see the shield, stop his fist. Noticing that is just like clench the other fist, and just it goes around the shield and just goes immediately for a critical strike.
That's also
Once
super
more.
effective.
Once more. Normally this would knock her out, but instead, the amulet of insanity deactivates. The attacks are still affected, but it is now stopped glowing for now. As now, the amulet of time begins to glow.
Here it comes. Here comes the funny.
I had to save it for last. It'd be too.
We know you all too well.
I have to. It's too fitting.
With that being said, we all already know.
Big glowies.
And then I move over this way.
And you had to move after.
I'm sorry. I'll just fill it in myself. Don't have to worry about it.
I'm good.
Lots and lots of healing.
Come on.
Very good.
Run the entire script. Thank you very much.
Alright. So, several things happen at the start of turn. The first is, Paradox goes off. And indeed, it does work. The spread was inverted into a stack.
Becca, let me stack.
Daddy,
that actually-
let me smack.
So we have a plus 38 on Apollo, and as this attack finds its mark upon him, Danica will notice that Apollo's coat shimmers in a multitude of colors before his eyes flash, and the same energy that struck Apollo immediately rebounds off of him right toward Danica.
Excuse. Oh, good God.
You know what? I'll give that.
That is not reduced, because if you check the text on that thing,
No.
it specifically says
I
the
think you-
damage cannot be reduced in any way.
You gain 19 back. Is what I was saying.
Oh,
So, she takes. What is it, 38? Twice the damage, so.
So, 38?
it's 38 times 2.
76.
Yep.
Alright. Now, let's see. What have we got here? Alright, I am going to show you the ability. So,
Evasion and accuracy are increased by +2. So they just negate Omen at this pace.
and now, I need to actually read our notes on this one, because this one was a weird one.
Time is on the user's side.
This
Also,
one-
does this go past the hard cap of evasion?
Nope.
So they're still at 9.
Hard cap is hard cap.
Let's see, there's our notes on time. Okay. So, let's see. Sure. I'm gonna say first she starts off with hyper voice.
And misses.
Wow,
Of course,
he
nice.
wants a
Which
smite.
direction?
It was aimed at Apollo.
Right. Okay, 139.
I hope that doesn't
But-
actually knock down Poppy.
Lacey, with the word how we worded it, does Danica still get to use it?
DM me it.
Hang on, let me.
Oh right, scene frequencies got reset again, didn't they?
They don't, because this is something that I think we overlooked in designing.
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Danny, the scene frequencies reset again, didn't they?
Yep.
Well, time to future sight again.
Let's see. Sure. Danny will reposition, and this is incredibly reckless, but you know what? She's gonna go for it. So, Danica, you notice that Danica is moving way faster than she was before. It's almost as if she's moving in double speed. As her frills and fin begin to glow a bright, blinding silver, brighter than before when she used magnetic charge. I need to read the wording on forewarn.
Forewarn. Oh, she's gonna do that. Uh-oh.
It's just -2 accuracy for it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's -2 accuracy, but you're also negating the -2 accuracy from Omen, so you're kind of still stuck with the -2 from that specifically.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Yep.
Pew.
Oh, wow. Cone 3. I see that I am in the range of this, and I don't want Apollo to get knocked out by this, so hi.
I don't want to
Who
get
said
knocked
anything
out
about
by
Apollo
this.
getting knocked out by it?
Well, here's the thing. So it's close blast. It's cone 3, so it goes.
Oh, right.
It goes like that. If I remember correctly.
So the cone comes from in front of you, not on you.
Yeah, I think
So,
like
yeah.
this gets all of them.
This would hit Apollo, Elevie, and Levi.
Except it doesn't, because Wide Guard be like.
Yeah.
No, wide guard.
So I will hit like this.
I mean, it
Hit
starts out in
Padrock.
front of you. Well, I mean, if it hits it, like you said, it was out in front of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so... Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out which direction
Okay.
she'd face.
So cones start here, not on here.
Oh, that is not different to what I was expecting. I would have moved Danica back one if I knew that.
Future knowledge.
Future knowledge.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Moving back and adjusting for it.
Yeah.
Well, I was able to wide guard the two of them, but Padrock is in a bit of a dangerous spot. Uh-oh.
Indeed.
However, it is Smite, but here's the thing. I still have something to save him.
So smite and damage resisted. So 0.25.
So this is in case that he actually does go down.
So
He does go down, so Lucky Star procs.
You lose 18 points, and Padrock goes back to 1.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. And now for her last trick. I need everyone to roll. I need everyone to roll me. Can everyone just roll me a d10? No reason. I just need a source of randomness.
E10.
Also, can you remove your line? 'Cause
Oh,
on
it's
the
stuck
screen.
on the screen.
There you go.
Yeah.
And
Just waiting on a roll for
Probably.
Olivia.
Roll a d10.
2 2s.
and do this as a status move.
Alright. So do it as a status move?
Yep.
Alright, eeny, meeny, miny. Okay. The order is as follows. Alavi, Padrock, Apollo, Levi.
User shifts to each target in order from their marked linear time. Minus the meter shift. Oh, it's this again! Levi, they're stealing your move!
I have to have at least one limit cut. Just one.
That's my stick!
So we need to stick close.
No.
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 You gotta move away.
Insanity's no
Oh,
longer.
I
Insanity
went
is not
backwards.
active.
Insanity's
sorry,
over.
I was thinking Levi's charge, the one he got after. My bad.
Yeah, Levi, they stole your stick!
How dare they?
No, you don't need to stick close.
You stop that.
Just like, they stole your stick. I'll kill them!
Okay, I gotta think about this.
All right. Alavi, come with me.
Are you sure?
So sure, we're gonna survive if we do it. Apollo
Understood.
says, running this way, running towards the north, but not before turning around.
Oh,
Michael
Jesus.
That does indeed hit.
Oh. I forget. Has the Splinter and the Burn been ticking on Danica this entire time?
It should have been.
Probably.
Given how quickly that last phase went down, I think so.
Oh boy.
And then I believe Future Sight also procs.
Again.
Again.
One more time.
Once more with feeling.
Well, you're not really gonna be feeling it much.
Badrock's going to glance to Olivia. Don't worry about moving moves. Just run as fast as you can away from her.
Yeah, but what about
Before-
you? You look.
I'll be fine. I still have my horns. And Glacy, you said that we got our scene stuff back, right?
You did indeed get your scene stuff back.
Padrock doesn't
Oh
look away
no.
from Olivia as he just kicks up off the ground and it does not land.
You realize you're gonna go get knocked out here in the next moment, right?
Why didn't that? Did I press the wrong button?
I think you pressed the
Probably
wrong button.
pressed the wrong button.
No.
There's
Oh,
no damage.
Weird.
Olivia.
Weird.
I
Oh,
Danny
very good.
is going to pop her protect because she saw how much damage that did earlier.
The orbital laser of death be upon ye.
Levi.
I have to do this at least once.
Hell yes, you do.
I'll be upset if I don't.
So it's 68 damage.
There it is.
So he's going to about to run down south beforehand, grabs Danica, and then just simply says, "I have to do this. You must understand."
Just once.
Just once.
As a treat.
and then proceeds to jump up, and on the way down do a small spin before slamming down against the ground and bouncing off.
There's a split second right before the impact where you swear you see a single tear of pride from Danica's eyes.
No.
One singular tear.
No, that tear was the water typing. That was not a seismic toss. That was a torrential dunk.
That was just one whole.
Anyway, I move here. Actually, yeah, no, I don't have my overlay base anymore. I move here.
You know, I remembered something. The Jirachi heal doesn't have a necessarily like a listed range. Am I still able to heal Padrock from all the way over here?
Yes,
Oh,
you are.
well, I might be able to say. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna save him.
That is exactly his hit points total.
That was a max. That was a near max roll, 74.
You may want to step a bit to the right because Danica is traveling in a line, and that attack can and will cleave.
Right, fair enough. Maybe like right here.
So,
Start of Danica's turn.
indeed.
Time to do some math. So,
Hadrock
So
literally
it is-
goes from 1 HP to like full.
So it is damage base 14 minus 9.
-9 for the first one. So, you just. So that sound, that roaring jet sound, gets louder and louder as Danica's body glows green with that familiar energy from the Amulet of Time, and then, new.
And he was
One.
prepared for this. Pa. Assuming that's melee.
There is actually something very funny about Danica that never comes up because it has never had a chance to come up.
There it is. Ah! There it is. Aha! Armored fist. No.
Alright, so damage on Aluvi first. So
Yep. And make sure each time you click change the damage base, you click off before you click the attack button.
thank you for the heads up. Damage base.
5.
Yeah. So first is that ain't right. Oh, that is not right. I did not click off of it properly.
Mm-hmm.
That's also
No,
not
it,
right.
it was right.
Nope, that can't be right.
1d8 plus
shit-
8.
You have
have
a
a lo-
shit ton of attack.
That 84
Oh, yes,
bonus
good.
damage is what's doing it.
You have a shit ton of special attack.
Because Danny's been getting a lot of special attack this entire time.
Yeah, see, here's the
You've been-
thing. It's okay. Hit me. See how much it does.
You've been using Calm Mind a lot.
So we'll do the
Reminder.
original damage.
Yes, 127. Let's just see how much it actually does to a Luby.
Then back to the original. So, alright, and then Padrock. I think damage base 1 for this one.
Yeah.
Look at that. 92. I barely lived off of that.
And
Oh,
since this
Padrock,
is-
I am hoping that heal saved you.
Since this is neutral damage, Padrock's special defense comes into play as well.
Oh, that's right. Yep, it did make him
And
survive.
this is gonna kill Apollo here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do another lucky start.
I do
What?
believe Apollo still has his antler bow.
Yes, he does.
Actually, he has one trick up his sleeve.
Oh.
Alright, so this is also damage base 1.
You.
Click.
Damage base 1 still does 100 damage.
Cannot
This
be
is neutral
prevented.
damage.
Yep. Can't be prevented. The tech does not work.
Shit. No.
Well, at least you still had your feather. Your horn.
Hey,
But there's a pretty big problem, and it starts like this.
Hey, Ality.
What's up?
Do you have any charges of Reflect?
I have one left, yes.
Do you want to use it?
I think it might be the best time to do it. I'm not sure if it will save him, but who knows?
I mean, if you do the calculation first.
0.5. No, it does not. Barely.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Oof.
I tried.
Last but certainly not least. Tick, 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 tick. Bong, 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 bong.
Okay. They moved faster than I thought they were going to. And he just looks over to Apollo and sees him on the floor, just Yamcha posed. It's like, oh.
So Apollo restores back to full.
Full with the injury though. That you're correct.
Don't let it be said I don't think you guys aren't doing a good job.
Wish. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
One last test then. One last strike. And with that, Danny flies off over the side of the arena. And Glacy, I think we give them a turn before it props.
Yes.
She is actually going to go under the arena, out of sight.
Where's she going?
Glacy, I'll let you know where she goes. You can't see her exact movements, but it sounds like she's going to the north of the arena, to the northmost point of the arena.
You hear that too, right, Apollo?
I do. Eclipse
So,
to the north.
Wait, we want to be where she's going to be?
Yes. She's gonna be coming up pretty soon. And when she does, we're gonna be right there to meet her.
What if the area around her explodes?
What if everywhere that isn't around her explodes? We have no way of knowing, but we know where she's gonna be coming up.
and it would be better if we're all together too.
So you get one free turn here.
It's like
We just gotta
quickly-
gamble.
It's like quickly
Wait.
now.
We have return.
A free turn. Although I think Oops, sorry.
I have an idea for something if you let Padrock take his turn first.
Okay.
What you got in mind?
I want to try to read Danica's surface thoughts to figure out whether it's a good idea to be close or far when she comes up.
Oh, you cheeky!
Go ahead and roll focus.
That's a good. That's
Oh,
smart.
he nearly got a 30.
Like out of care, I'm like, that is smart.
You
That is well
may
played.
DM Padrock or Whisper Padrock.
How much information do you think is fair?
All he's trying to get is it dangerous to be close or far from this?
That's 3 6s and a 5, so you can basically tell him anything. Despite the
Yeah,
ones.
that's. Give me a second.
Like, I full stop. 8K.
That is
well
brilliant.
Played. That
That
was
is
smart.
that is brilliant. Though I'm still gonna use recover as part of the first turn, because if I don't, I'm going to get knocked the fuck out by this fucking burn. Which I'm gonna go ahead and tick off now.
Glacy, I'm just gonna send this to you if this just for approval that this isn't too spoilery. What do you think?
That works.
Awesome. I will send this to you now.
Adrock immediately starts. Low. How are we limited by movement, Glacy?
Yeah.
They said one free turn, so you can probably dash.
Yeah. Padrock immediately starts flying towards the thing, and Levi's just going to hear in Padrock's head, "Apollo is right. Get to the north. Get to the north. Get to the north." And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for the sprint.
And Levi.
Then
Then Danica's turn again.
Yeah, so she pops up right around, I want to say here? Yeah. You boys have done well, and you've done exactly as I asked of you. Now, come forth and prove to me. Prove to me you are worthy of being our successors. As all of Danica's arms fully extend out, you see some of the skin on metallic-looking skin on them, sort of like Transformers style shift away, revealing what almost looks like solar panels. She's going to start charging up a move. Glacy, should I do the one with the damage or without damage for now?
With damage, because we'll be storing that.
Yep. Good luck.
Ion cannon. Dear Lord, it was almost 1337. It was one off. No. Danica, no, you missed out on the funny. Though that damage base is absurd.
Smile.
Yes! Yes, it is!
Oh, shit, you did put yourself back to base, right?
Oh, I did not.
Alright, you'll want to re-roll that afterwards.
I don't think it matters for damage that high, Glacy.
It matters.
It does.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Do I I don't think I reset burn. Actually, no, I do reset.
1 second, actually. You are currently... This is special attacks, so you're there. Right, so that is going to be minus 42 damage.
Yeah, okay.
So,
let's...
1294 total is the damage that this is going to do.
So should I re-roll damage?
No, I just subtracted your attack, special attack.
Okay.
Yeah, special attack from it.
1294. But we almost had the funny number. Oh well.
Apollo.
Alright then. Actually, let me go ahead and adjust something. Glacy, I lost all my combat stages when I got knocked out, right?
Yes.
Yep. I could not save you. I'm sorry. I tried. At least I managed to stop Padrock from losing his.
No, I need a order in the court sound, but that's a problem for a different day. I did manage to get one Hone Claw off during the intermission turn, so I'm gonna have Apollo target Danica with
and this will...
and
It'll hit.
Because
It
all
will
attacks
hit.
All attacks hit.
All attacks automatically hit the user. Ah,
Mhm.
And then Apollo's also going to. Actually, no. No, Future Sight wouldn't work for this, so that will be my turn.
I think Future Sight would work.
We'll say Future
Uh,
Sight
eh,
works at the start of Danica's next turn. Before this.
All right.
Minus 81.
And I will store that on another thing since we're storing the other value on your token. So
Got
that's
it.
done. Hadrock.
Adrock. Whoa. Closer. And he points at Danica. Your successors, you say?
Ooh.
That's
a
gonna
lot of
hurt.
damage.
that's gonna hurt. You calling
And-
yourself an
and it's
ion
not-
cannon?
And it's not resisted
Right,
because he's still awakened.
Ooh.
Honestly, it's funny.
This would be his last turn of being awakened, actually.
The funny thing about this is that we have an ion cannon being shot at by an orbital laser. Which is which?
And that's all I
No.
can do.
Nightfire, no, you cannot have ion cannon.
As Padrock lands on his feet.
All right. Levi.
Levi's up.
Oh.
Your successor, huh? Was there even a question?
Oh, so for this, I will say that you can actually move all the way towards them.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's fair.
But Levi is like taking a stance like, your successor, huh? Was it even a question? You trained me for this! And immediately, he's gonna start breaking loose.
Leads off with a crit.
Two
Two
hits.
Would you like to use strong style?
Oh yeah, right.
Actually, can I?
You really probably want to use strong style to be real.
3 hits.
So we'll say those are all strong style.
Sure. But literally, Levi's fists just glow with energy. He just starts going in, just striking one after another.
They're all super effective too.
And 50.
Pong, pong, pong. That's all I hear.
This is the fist that'll pierce the heavens.
Who the hell do you think he
heavens.
is?
80.
Like what heavens? We're in stars.
All right.
Then I'll transcend the heavens.
Elevate.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Patrock. I don't think there is any way that I survive. Neither do I. But if this is to be
Remember,
fate,
all scene moves and roll skills are refreshed.
it's like if my fate is to go out with a bang, as it were, I think it would be one to be next to all of you. And let's actually have a see here. Damage or mitigate? That's what they said, right?
Damage or mitigate.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4,
He has a plan.
5.
Excuse me.
He has a plan.
All right. So, Apollo's attack goes off.
It does indeed. So, this entire time, Danica has just been pooling energy all around her, in her body. She is a blinding beacon of light currently. And as you struck her, you see the light flicker. You see it dim very briefly, and then in one last attack, she unleashes every ounce of that stored power.
And that's when Aluvi puts down his own field of light.
There.
Let's see whose let's see whose light is stronger, shall we?
All right.
All of you take 90 damage. 90 on Apollo, 90 on Levi, 90 on Ellaby, and 90 on Padrock.
Just barely.
Oh. I realize without that Aluvi, we would have been done.
I
So,
had
one-
a plan.
So, Ellaby, you commented on this earlier. Who wants to take a stab at at the exact number of dice that this move had?
80 D12.
80 D12 plus 300. And just like that,
Literally throws the dice at the fucking table.
Danica still hovers in her megaform for just a few more seconds before finally dropping to the ground on one knee. She panting heavily.
I think we just found out whose light is stronger, wouldn't you say?
Danica chuckles under her breath before smiling. I had to see with my own eyes, and I am satisfied with the result.
That's wonderful.
Really?
But I would very much like to eat a raspberry right about now, because I am burning still!
Yeah, actually, about that. Oh, right, about that. I may need to get carried to the infirmary in a second.
Levi.
And the bird damage on Daddy ticks over.
Levi grabs Danica and just lifts her up. It's like, I got you.
It's like, I'm still on fire! Yeah, so am I. Falls over.
The adrenaline finally wore off, and yeah, Danny's out like a light.
And with that, Levi picks up his sensei and carries her off to the infirmary. Though I'm not gonna lie, anyone who looks at Levi can see he is teetering. Hard teetering. But he's still moving.
Badrock's going to turn to Aluvi and ask, "Do you want to lift like that?"
Lift like what?
Padrock just points to Danica.
I think I'll be alright.
And for the sake of speed, I will just say that Levi just transport Danica over to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll move Danny's token over there.
Just kind of like, Jericho, the bruises, they're very much still there, but Let's just say the bruises aren't ours this time.
All right. You've made quite a mess of yourself today, madam.
I'm pretty sure we still have bruises, though. I'm gonna be feeling that forever.
Take a seat over on that couch there. I'll be with you in a moment.
You will be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Ay, ay, ay. Did I just block a laser?
Definitely looks like it. Some pretty intense burns. Well, no. Looks worse than it actually is. Danica, how many fingers is this?
Daddy is barely conscious. The week 2.
Okay. Mine is still your own, thankfully. All right. Allura pulls out a vial and pulls out 5 pills. Go ahead and take these for right now. That should take the edge off the pain. And we'll see about getting that burn patched up. And, okay. Yes, your arm is supposed to bend that way. Good. Padrock, do you need anything here?
I'm a bit sore, but I'll be alright. Nothing Luvi can't help with, I guess.
Well, take a seat against that couch over there with Levi. I'll be right with you in just a moment. Alvy's
I'm right
done
here.
enough if Alvy's done enough if these injuries were caused by what I think they were.
It's like, I'm right here. I'm just taking a small snack.
Padrock does look like he wants to ask Danica a question.
Padrock is look. Wait, could you say that one more time?
Padrock does look like he wants to ask Danica a question.
Giga? Is Danny in any position to be spoken to at length about anything?
Probably actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Allura moves Danica's arm down and places an IV tube in it. That should help accelerate. That should act as a catalyst for getting the rest of you put back together. And it should help you maintain consciousness.
Appreciate it, docs. Now then.
Not a problem.
Danica will turn to face Patrick a little better. What's on your mind? What's on your mind, Fuzzy?
You mentioned during the sparring about us being your successors. I was like, how are we supposed to ever be successors to something like that?
Same way everyone else is. Like it or not, whatever is coming next, you all are almost certainly going to be at the forefront. Whether you realize it or not, in a way you already are.
Padrock will give her a small nod. Also, thank you for... It feels odd to say this, but getting to see those stones in action. There have been plenty of legends about what they could do, but seeing them firsthand like that was something else.
Danica would give Padrock a small smile before reaching over and ruffling some of the fur on his head. You did good. Don't forget that.
Thank you. I should let you rest now.
You go get something to eat. We were all at it for a while. And as she watches Padrock head out, she's going to turn over to look at Levi. And by extension, Elvar.
Elvar is just sitting on the arm of the couch, just smiling at Danica. Hell of a show you put on there.
It's been a while since I've gotten to cut loose like that. Oh, I'm gonna definitely feel this in the morning.
Well, you did everything in your power. And you put on a hell of a fight.
Could say the same to the rest of the team, Eclipse. You've all gotten a lot stronger since when we first met.
Well, let's hope we all stick around for the future.
Also, side note, I don't know if Bryce is muted or not, or if he is.
He might be. Or he might be away.
Hmm?
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
EP.
EP.
I'm here. I'm not sleepy. I'm just. You have to forgive me. I'm a bit in character right now. Levi is currently like leaning back on the couch, looking at the ceiling with that goofy grin on his face. Happy.
Satisfied?
You have no idea. I haven't fought that hard in a long time. You know, if you were one of the zealot leadership, I think we wouldn't have made it this far.
Means a lot coming from you, Greenhorn. That right hook of yours is real good. They won't even know what's coming for them.
It's only gonna get stronger. What's the phrase? Ever higher. Keep pushing. And if there's ever a wall, knock it down and keep going.
Here, here. Oh, stretch too good. Stretch too far.
You take it easy.
What if the wall is the one that saved you?
Well, it's not in my way, is it?
I suppose not.
Hard ass.
Outside, Lucio just looks over at Sai. Yeah, she could probably use all the help that she can get.
You think that I'd be useful here?
Absolutely.
Side steps forward and goes, sorry, would it be okay if I use my abilities to help?
I want to talk
I-
to some of the doctors inside if you're interested.
It shouldn't have any trouble.
Jericho would go ahead and take a sidestep and just gesture with a tail to come inside.
Oh, I
It
mean,
shouldn't be any trouble.
they're also your friends, and I don't want to overstep my bounds, so just
Oh, ye of little faith. As the words will go. It shouldn't be any trouble. Please.
well, thank you. He's wringing his wrists, like you can tell that he's beside himself with worry that he's doing the wrong thing.
Adrock get down a bit low to meet the Riolu more on his eye level. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure they'd really appreciate having more help in there.
Sai smiles at that and nods in appreciation. Thank you. It was Mr. Rock, right? No, that wasn't right.
That's
just
Adrock,
snickers.
yeah.
He just snickers.
Thank you.
And here I thought I was the rock type.
Lucia just points over at Eloise. That's Mr. Rock.
No, it's a Luvi, but yes, rock type is my thing.
Oh, okay, I thought you two were related by what he said. I'm so sorry.
Ah!
Hadrock and Mr. Rock. Oh, that's where my brain went.
You hearing this, Padrock? We're related.
Adrock looks at himself, then to Aluvi, and shrugs. I mean, wouldn't be too surprised, given our
given
similar
how-
species.
I mean, given how chaotic my family tree seems to be, I would not be surprised in the least bit.
Sai is actually seeing the interactions between them in response to what he said is actually visibly helping him relax. So, with another nod of thanks, he peeks inside the door and walks inside. He's going to take a look between the two that are the most hurting here, Danica and Levy, of course. Trying to figure out where he could be most useful first.
Levi just looks to the side, then lifts his tail, pointing over to the Heliolisk and just saying, "She's the one who just fought us 4 versus 1. And she was the one. And we may have won, but I wouldn't say we won handedly."
Oh no, that was such an amazing battle, but like all of your teamwork and her skill and strength it was just such an incredible sight. But
It's fun.
you all took some incredible hits from her, so that's why I was just worried about the both of you, I guess.
I'm pretty sure I even blacked out there at one point. No, I did.
Yeah, exactly. You know, getting knocked unconscious even for a few moments, my sensei tells me that's a really worrisome thing out in the field.
I'll tell you
Can't
what.
be under the right circumstances. Though these folks have definitely seen their fair share of hard knocks in some of the worst places possible. And they have a way of getting on their feet in spite of all that.
In other words, we're stubborn bastards.
You said
I'll
it,
drink
not
to
me.
that.
Not right here, and certainly not here.
I should probably get into a bed.
It would probably be a wise idea, but thank you. And it looks to the others that actually work in the clinic just to make sure he's not doing the wrong thing as he walks over to Danica.
Attica's currently on 1 HP, but aside from that, she's otherwise mostly fine.
Sigh.
Um,
And I just
I
walked in.
understand. So I understand that you have a bit of a talent for healing. Is that correct?
Oh yes. I, I don't use aura like other Riolu and Lucario. I actually have much more. Sensei called them support abilities. I can heal, light the way, stuff like that. And
Come on over here and let's take a. I want you to take a look at this burn area right here, where the where you can see all these various perforations within the scales. Could you focus your energies on restoring that area, both on the surface as well as a little farther down beneath?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you. Holds out both of his paws, the left going in front with the right holding behind the paw.
Excellent.
Not exactly touching the spot, but hovering over it as he starts to focus. He closes his eyes and starts to focus his energies, and the little aura sensors on his head do kind of shift and glow, but it's not the blue glow that you would normally see with aura sensors on a Lucario or a Riolu. It is a soft, almost sparkly white, and that same sparkle starts to form in front of his hand as like a small ball of energy starts to form out of it.
You may
Very
roll
curious, sir.
focus and medicine education.
Ooh.
Holy
and-
smokes, that's the focus stat.
The focus carried that roll. Let's be real here.
Damn!
He's focused, but not confident in his own capabilities. But he's focused on them.
Rolls.
Take your time and do the best you can.
Hey,
Levi?
hey, Glacy, can I do something Can I do something funny?
Sure.
Where is it? I never get to use this anymore.
Let me help you with that.
Damn, that is a fucking callback.
See,
Levi?
there's actually there's another thing that can be done here too. Is like, if Alubi wanted to, he could just give him a +3 to the next roll as well.
So you may re-roll your medicine education, and what is your skill rank, Danica?
My skill rank in medicine education is 6.
So it's a +3.
It is a +6.
Oh, come on!
Another 9?
Well, it's 19 or 15.
2, 3, 4, and 2, 4, 3.
So
15.
Yeah, I like to think that it's
14.
Danica is guiding Sai and is just explaining. It's like you'll want to be mindful. My knees are roughly around that area. There's a few organs here.
Yeah,
She's probably just coaching them on her general anatomy.
Oh, it's a 9 with a +6, so it's a 15 actually.
Yeah.
So Danica recovers 50 hit points from this.
Heck.
I've missed being able to use that feature.
Okay, but Giga, you need to understand. Let me do it for you.
That brings
That
back
is
some pretty
so
good
fitting.
memories.
Grimmy.
Much better. Thanks, kid.
I'm not really a kid anymore, but sure, anytime. I like doing stuff like this.
Excuse me, sir. May I get your name? He's talking to Sai.
Oh, sorry, I was a little focused here. My name's Sai.
Sai. Have you
I'm
any...
Lushio's student.
I see. Have you any interest in working in the medical field?
I mean, maybe it's kind of my dream to be part of a rescue team or an exploration guild, but that could be a lot of things.
If you ask me, our world could use a lot more healers.
And I'm
That's
sure we
something
can.
I definitely agree with you.
And I'm sure we can use your help here as well.
I'd be more than happy to. Absolutely.
Elizabeth, meet your new student. Your first
Huh?
student.
I'll be glad to take him on.
I mean, looks over to Losho. If it's okay.
Lucia just gives a little chuckle and just shifts his snout towards Sai. The more you learn, the better, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I like learning more.
Levi's gonna sit up and simply say, "There's nothing wrong with having more than one sensei. It just makes you better. It gives you a bit more pride and a bit more to work towards."
How many people do you think train me?
That's a good question.
It's rhetorical. The answer is a lot.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Just connection things.
Yeah, for a brief moment, I stopped hearing anything from any of you.
Ooh.
Understood.
Oh no.
Well, you're back.
All right.
That's it.
I do need to start winding down on my end, so
Yeah, we can call it a session.
I think this is honestly a good point to end for the night.
Yee.
There
Please.
is one funny thing I want to do, but it doesn't require you to stay on straight. Since you need to wind down.
all
Truth
right.
be told, this is a funny way to end it off. It's just like, yeah, you got a new apprentice.
Anyways,
What?
Great.
Yes.
Would you be able to stick around to the end of the stream?
And
we'll make it.
I got 10 minutes before midnight. I have to be up early tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow morning, like before the sun is up, I'm supposed to be catching a flight from Seattle to Ottawa.
Fair.
Right.
So like
Gotcha.
Go ahead.
I cannot be compromising
Go ahead.
on anything
Get some
anymore.
rest.
Go
Get
eat.
your
Good night.
Rest well.
Good
Good
night.
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 Gotta eat fast.
He means Thursday, by the way.
Either way, he needs to get some rest.
Mhm.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
that is the end of
So,
session 122. Go ahead.
There is
Better.
one funny one to do before we close.
Mm-hmm.
As the people are talking, a shadow is going to shift from one person to the next, to under Levi's bed. A figure forming up from the shadows behind Levi's bed as Kua leans against the headrest, looking down at Levi with a grin across his face.
Aw.
Ding, 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 ding.
I am very proud of you.
It's like, what the fuck? Kua?
Not even. Not even. Levi's gonna look up at Kua and give his signature to the grin before lifting one fist, pumping it up in victory, and letting off a small laugh.
He'll give the Raichu a gentle rub on the head.
So, with that said, that's the end of session 122.
And it is the final town session.
Indeed. Because after this, we have 4 sessions of the final mission.
Full
So
steam
we're really,
ahead.
So we're really just about done. Jesus.
We're at the end.
We're in the end game now.
Adventure.
So any
I had. I will say this, a small funny thing. I had to resist an urge when Levi went in for that triple brick break. I had to resist the urge to make a quote.
What was that?
Let's see you grit those teeth.
God.
I had to resist the urge. I couldn't think of the right way to say it at the time, but the character bleed was just flowing
I hope you
so
have fun.
fucking hard. What Levi said in character is how I feel out of character. It's literally the situation of like fighting to survive, one thing. Fighting a friend for pride, for the thrill, so much different. So
hope
much more fun.
I hope everyone had fun with that session.
Look, Aluvi got to
I
be
had a blast.
Aluvi was able to actually feel good about the way he was doing things and not having to contribute to a very specific thing that he was worried about, because he was like, "Oh, I know how to stop this." And he literally used light against light. It's like, how about a little bit of refraction?
Like quite literally.
We did so much testing behind the scene to make sure that it was possible to actually mitigate enough.
I'm
So
glad you
much testing.
How about a lesson in refraction?
I am so happy, but I'm still beaming about the fact that I got a yes on my dumb plan there.
Oh my god,
'Cause,
yeah,
like-
that was ingenious. Just thinking about like what is the most optional solution here that would be the best thing to do. I'm gonna read their mind. What?
What?
the most Padrock solution for this?
That is the most Padrock solution, and honestly, that was a really good move because that
It
let
also-
you set up perfectly.
It really does fulfill his class 7 psychic thing too.
I will say this. It's like honestly, even despite the dice, everyone got to shine in this in their own way. Be it
Yes.
flanking, be it just smart plays, good damage, good mitigation, healing. If any one of us were missing in this fight, I feel Danica would have been disappointed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Without a doubt about that.
So good fight. Good.
I am glad I got to set up as much combat as I did, and I am so sorry about that long pause on that one turn. That is entirely my bad. But I'm also
no,
like, so I am like so happy about like kind of the reaction to Padrock turning on his awakened mode for the first time that fight, and also like getting the chance to like describe how that Padrock deflects the two attacks, because if in a way like the attacks did roll high enough to hit if evasion wasn't a factor, so it was Padrock's evasion that got him out of that.
I mean, I was just sitting there like, when do I use it? When do I use it? And then when like the one instance that Padrock was just no way I could save him, I was just like, you know what? There you go.
Also, I'm happy I got a chance to use in such an epic way Draco Media.
Don't you mean Draco Mortar, as everybody's calling it now? Everybody's
mean-
calling it Draco Mortar.
I mean, if you look in Roll20, don't show this on stream, by the way. I'll let this be an inside joke. I'll need you to delete this after, Glacy.
Wait, can you screen cap it and put it in the VC, because I closed Roll20.
Sure, but I'm gonna put this. and for those that are a fan of Final Fantasy, you'll understand. Draco Meteor. You know what the team's name is, yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Team Eclipse. Put the two together. You can leave now, Glacy.
Truth be told, though, like, I was unironically calling it Draco Armageddon in my own head. Because you quite literally just deleted a bunch of fucking substitutes and are like, help! Have they even come back yet?
So peel back the behind the scenes curtain a little bit. I've been taking notes every time y'all have been doing combat stuff.
Really?
Just like Padrog and Levi do a lot of damage. Alavi's mitigation and healing will be perfect to play with. And Apollo is really fucking good at both maneuverability and suppression.
Suppression and critical is
Yeah.
Apollo's strong suit. Me, I don't even feel I do that much damage. But once I got multitasking and strike again, it's like I don't do a lot of damage individually.
But I can hit multiple times.
Cumulatively, however, Levi, it's just like, I guess I'm a monk now.
You want to know something funny?
What?
Is that, you know how Aluvi has his shard missile, right? If that had been an at-will move, that would have been like the only thing he could use, but that would have been funny being able to double down on the 5-strike.
It would have been
Unfortunately, it is not. Actually, no, the only 5-strike move that I know of that's actually at will, I think, is Barrage.
Oh.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because Barrage is a DB2, I think.
I will also say, and this is a weird thing for me to say, I'm happy we got hit with one of the mechanics. Legitimately. Without me realizing it was coming. It's like, once we did it, it's like,
I am so happy that you got hit by one. And, because, like...
I was paying attention. I was paying
you
attention.
were indeed paying attention.
and doubled down on the paying, like, the, preemptive, like, movement, because I was just like, they could just rotate this as well, so I was just like, I'm gonna flash forward just a little bit ahead just in case they do try to rotate this entire thing.
So...
Go ahead.
The gimmick was that all of those were tied to a specific amulet.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you saw it before, rejection was basically the rejection of the laws of physics. Insanity was, as you expected, things not seeming right. Things being...
Reverse order.
Do not trust your eyes.
Do not trust your eyes. Faith was everything is super effective, and time. This one, admittedly, we didn't get to show off as much. Everything Danica had was at will.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Though at the same time, though, Danny, I just have one question. Who do you think was the one to get the yeeted into the stratosphere? I just had to ask. Like, we made the joke earlier. Who do you think got yeeted?
Honestly? I mean, Apollo did get knocked out of his mega, but
Levi also dunked you.
Levi also literally dunked Danica.
I mean, given the
It
fact
was... Go ahead.
given the fact she literally flew off the stage and then flew into the sky.
No, I love that Levi. You can tell Levi was having fun because it's just like grabs Danica, gets in position, just says, "I have to do this at least once."
I will never forgive myself if I don't.
The tear of joy, and that's just actually the water typing falling off.
It's just like quite literally Levi. Just like any other place where it's life or death, there is no joking. It is, I'm going to take this person down. In this one fight, I'm having fun.
You know what I have to do now.
You know what I have
Pound
to do.
turntables.
Though literally, like from a backstory standpoint,
I got back at him.
like from a backstory standpoint, Levi said, "I have not fought that hard in a very long time." No, I'm not saying he didn't do his best against situations that threatened the team. He did. It's just this was against a friend. Not only a friend, but his sensei. And fighting life or death, that's one thing. Fighting a friend that you trust, that's also trained you, and is someone you want to impress, not just do what you have to do, but do what you have to do plus what you want to do. And suddenly, I am fighting for my goddamn life. Actually, no, I'm fighting for my life and my pride. So yes, that's the hardest he's fought in a very long time. And he's happy.
This is what we call a happy slappy.
That unlike everybody else in the party, well, not everyone else, but other half of the party, they don't like to fight. Levi, you want to go? We can go. Let's go. Brush is happy.
It's like Alubi at first was like reticent to the whole thing, and like he just eventually warmed up and eventually started understanding like everything as it went on. So like he got more and more warmed up, and then by the end of it, he's just like, you know what? Let's just pair these together and let's see whose light wins out.
That was exactly what
That
I was
was-
hoping for you to do,
that was
honestly.
Brilliant.
Because we did so many calculations of like how far we could push ion cannon's damage without making it physically impossible for you guys to make it.
Mm-hmm.
So like we were basically doing the calculations of like,
When you told me that the scene moves got reset again, I was like, oh, I know what I can do.
yeah, you cottoned on to what we were hoping you'd cotton on to. Yeah, because we basically did the calculations under the assumption that should you guys not have any combat stages for whatever reason, you would still, as long as you did a few things optimally, you would have still been able to clear the mechanic.
To be fair, more often than not, I never have any of my defensive combat stages because, like, Cosmic Power, while it is really useful to have, I often don't have a turn to ever use it most of the time. Like, I should have gotten an ability like fucking Stamina if I wanted to have any chance at getting any combat stages, because apparently it just wasn't work.
That's sad. We should probably start wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how about we raid
hope-
out? Go on.
I was gonna say, I hope everyone had fun. I know I did.
I did.
I did.
It was really awesome to see that fight. You guys did amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, genuinely, I don't regret my choice of Illuminate.
Also squished the sensor beam. Got him. So, how about we raid up to Selendria?
Ooh, she'll appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. So, we will raid to Selendria, and we will, as usual, be going on again next week. I hope it was fun to watch. And I hope you guys enjoyed the session and everything involved. So, with that...
You stop that.
The fuck? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take this chance while I got it. Size precious.
Kill it!
Oh, motherfucker.
The plot,
What's
it
going on?
thickens.
You seek to find the end, but it will not be end you seek. Enjoy your time in the light, for it will not last much longer. Enjoy your raid.